the campaign.
About to do the damn thing. Campaign. Yeah.
Welcome to the campaign. I'm about to put the party in the fast lane. Bring pain to the divine and arcane. Go hard like a bard on cocaine. Unchained. I'm a
One PC's nightmare. Yeah. This song's so lit.
bar fight with 71 bugbears. Put your DPR in a wheelchair.
Wait, is the song
This is the
playing
way
right
that
now?
it goes. Everyone knows. I'm up on their toes.
Bob said I already turned it down.
So I suppose
No, I didn't.
represent
It's just
those
not playing
with
at
a
all.
quest up in the northwest. Railroad you to the southeast. Won't develop a good storyline for like 3 sessions.
At least. Yeah.
Wanna kill you, but the DM gotta do what the DM gotta do. And if he
I could be Manchild's hype man so hard.
that who it
I don't know. Mad Shorts or Man Pants or something.
Hype man fail.
His name is actually Man Shorts.
That's what we're counting on tonight.
And one of the chests contains an item required for you to continue the quest. And all of the other unopened containers are mimics and traps. So you'll have to open them all to recover the item, which is a map that will lead you into a complex dungeon with enough gold to make the whole team rich. But you better be ready to go to battle with the demon.
The demon lord and a lich.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking about the other day?
What's that?
You know how like in some storylines, vampires can't go places without an invitation, right?
Oh yeah, rocks fall, everybody dies.
Yeah.
If you just put a no vampires sign on your door, like, are you good?
No.
Does that work?
No.
Why not?
Wait,
The
well,
invitation. They can't come
But
in
that's-
anyways. It's the
That's a
invitation.
no
in.
invitation.
But once you're invited in, you have to do a ritual to get them out. Once you're
Okay,
invited in, you can't say you're not invited anymore.
But if you put like a no vampire sign on like, let's say the fence, right?
I
right.
think it has to be home, but sure.
Like,
Everything I've seen was been a home, like a castle, like an entrance, like an estate. So
I always thought that was a
Like
Buffy the
estates
Vampire
don't have
thing.
walls. Most estates have walls back in the day.
states
right?
don't have walls. Bob,
I
don't
mean,
don't be
It
ridiculous.
says no vampires is an explicit like disinvitation, right?
Correct.
It's saying you are not allowed here.
But can it be overridden by your own personal invitation?
yeah, that's the whole.
I mean,
So the no vampire sign isn't doing anything that isn't already happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Go now.
We live, boys. Let's go.
well, that,
All right.
that brings up the question: can a vampire go into a house somebody else is there?
Okay. It's based on the ownership of the house. So, like, if the owner on the deed has died, then no one owns the house. Yes. If the owner still lives, then no, he cannot go in because it's still owned by that person.
Ooh, roll initiative.
Lo-
Sorry.
Lore brought to you by the Sitka Stackhouse series.
Is it?
That's the only one that I've ever seen do the.
What? Or brought to you by what?
It's okay.
The Sookie Stackhouse series.
True Blood.
Wow, that is a limited.
Is that a pretty common vampire trope?
True,
Well, there's a lot
True
of
Blood or
vampires.
the not coming in the house.
I always thought
The not coming in the house thing.
vampire thing.
Yeah, is that a pretty common? Is that a pretty common thing?
I'd say
I mean,
like
it's one house.
like Romanian vampire. Yes.
My kid keeps saying bye, but she never leaves.
Well, that's just bad parenting.
I agree. And if she could be quiet and be a person, then she could.
Oh my god.
Can we
I
remove
have
that, please?
One that I showed you.
Okay. Isn't it?
Well, I'm gonna put it in right now.
All right. I'll do mine as well.
Okay. I was looking for one earlier and I couldn't really find it. So, all right. Well, so tonight, ooh, man. So, all right. As you all know, we kind of laid out this plan of like, hey, this is how the game's gonna go, and then we're gonna pursue moving into Dread Realms 2 games from now. And of course, we ultimately wanted to end the Ethereal Skies series, which is looking less and less like that's actually going to happen.
Wait, what?
Fully, naturally, organically.
Okay.
So tonight, we're switching directions for the game, and there's 2 reasons, and we're balling them both up into the same game because we're kind of limited on games here. Plus, it kind of fit. The more Steven and I talked about it, it was like, this is such a good idea. We did not run a Maxwell game. And I think Maxwell's character is deserving of a game.
I agree.
So I would be remiss to leave Ethereal Skies behind without doing Maxwell's game. More so than I would be for not closing out the Ethereal Skies game properly.
You met Maxwell? You're so cool. You beat the plot.
Well, I mean,
That's funny.
You're
guys
more
are
important than the end.
At this point, like with the character changes, transfers that have happened, you know, players that have come and gone, and everything that has happened, we're so detached from the plot that everything that has actually involved all the characters that have been a part of this, we have a much stronger connection to than the game. So
Oh man, I should have
between one or the other.
I should have made a splash screen for tonight in loving memory of Sean and Trish. My bad for not doing that.
Alright. Oh, I don't have one. I have one for him, but I don't have one for her, so I don't know if you want to find one.
Oh well.
I looked, but I didn't find one that I liked.
Got it.
So we're gonna do the Maxwell game. Also, to those of you that noticed, it's Friday the 13th, and we didn't do a Halloween game, and it's been a while since our last Friday the 13th game. So spooky game night.
Spooky game.
So the Maxwell game is a spooky game?
Yes.
Maxwell's just naturally spooky.
Maxwell's game is a spooky game.
I smell a TPK coming.
So this is great. It could be.
2 PPK 2 weeks in a row. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. 2 weeks in a row. If we do 2 weeks in a row, then we just shut it off right there. The party dies. That's canon. As we know, marching forward through, traditionally these are. It's confusing because our new game is called Dread Realms, but from a D&D standpoint, these are the Dread Realms games, the games that take place in the realms of Dread from D&D. So, as you guys know, every time we pass through Dread Realms games with our D&D characters or any characters, they come out forever changed and twisted. So I guess I'll give everybody the option to like opt out and not have their character be a part of it because you're going to be changed. As you guys know, I guess disclaimer: Dread Realms games aren't always fair. It's more about the storytelling and the journey. This one less so because we're also going to be telling Maxwell's story, so I think it's going to be neat.
Was last week fair? Last time we played, was that fair? Because that wasn't fair either.
We really only did what you asked for.
Yeah, it wasn't fair to that mayor that you pushed on his walls. That was not fair.
I disagree.
If you were a vampire, I wouldn't let you do that. You weren't invited then.
Wait, if I knock down the wall, I still can't get in?
Yeah, that's how it works.
I guess if you guys didn't want to fight a town that was full of body snatchers, then one of you shouldn't have said, wait till we find out that half the town is full of like body snatchers, and that's why all this is happening.
Wait, who
Gosh.
said that?
I don't remember that part.
That smells like a Bob statement. I blame Bob.
So, but that's not what tonight's game is. That being said, I want to. It makes sense to shift the characters a little bit because right now in the timeline we're sitting in this position where it's like the focus is let's get to the gate and let's solve the end of the campaign that we barely understand. And we want to shift to Maxwell's game, but I don't want your characters to feel like we're shifting to Maxwell's game for the sake of shifting to Maxwell's game. But damn the end of the world, or end of the world be damned. So we're gonna set this down in some time after the whole gateway incident. Our 4 characters are together. You guys possess the ship. We'll set you down in where's some random place that you guys like to go?
High watch.
High Watch. That's good. Set
Oh,
you down
yeah.
at High Watch. Some routine adventuring and stuff has brought you to High Watch. And maybe
You're
you're,
not
you're
Beach.
offloading. You're in High Watch. Okay.
Ah,
Not
she said
looking
not
for
Beach.
shout outs anymore. You guys just handed in a bandit leader, turn him over to the authorities. We'll say, peace played a large part in like pursuing and finding and wanting to like bring this guy to justice.
Does that mean
So,
does that mean when we
he's
start
pretty
Dread Realms
excited
it'll only
about
be
that.
6?
Hey, is that? Are you asking that in character?
I'm just asking, bruh.
Is that what Nifty says in character?
Dude, timing.
Okay, in character, Nifty asks Ben about Dread Realms.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I think that's more up his alley.
Oh. Let's see. Let's shift my music. Let's see. So more did High Watch. You guys turn into the bandit leader. You're given some, tiny little sum of money, which nicely covers the expenses of running a ship and the crew and food and stuff. And one of the most iconic, if not beloved characters I know, he's my favorite. The postman comes running up to the docks. He has a parcel. This is your High Watch postman. Actually, you saw him in Beggar's Valley. All of you. I was gonna say Quelk.
My man.
Shipping. He delivers over a bundle of letters for the miracle, and some of the crewmen, of course, have mail, and you guys distribute it. And among the collection of parcels and letters, envelopes, Maxwell has a letter from home.
Oh wow, I actually forgot about these people.
People did he forget about?
His family?
Oh, I hope not.
Max was like, new number, who this?
All right. So, mysterious note. Why is it called that?
Oh, that's just what it is. When you add any handout, it's called mysterious note. And I was like, whatever.
All right. Maxwell's letter. So, Maxwell, you get a letter. Here's your letter.
Aw.
Read it aloud.
Oh boy, no.
Okay.
No, I think you have to. Because Steven and I have been reading the letters that you wrote aloud.
Oh my gosh.
And I
Why,
would like you.
were they that bad?
Listen. Listen. It was so bad. I had to. Oh, I put everything in text to speech. But listen. Your father is a really nice guy. And you spelt father farther 100 times.
100
Uh,
times.
and you cut off mid sentences. I couldn't tell what it was rough, buddy. It was rough.
My boy. Okay, I just want to. I don't want to harp on Maxwell too much because he gave us a lot of content.
This is his game. Let him live.
Let me just read a small excerpt from his backstory.
God.
Mary took Maxwell from their home and brought him to her brother's estate, far a mouth of standing. With Bell a wagon came.
Maxwell,
Wow.
buddy. Do you have the COVID, buddy? Are you? Did you have a stroke? Are you okay?
So
And props to Maxwell. These aren't short letters. They were lengthy, and you
They
could
were.
tell.
look, there was effort, there was content, it was great. I don't want to make it seem like we're putting down Maxwell for anything he gave us. Just some of it was a little difficult to get through. So I think it's only fair.
It sounds like there's significant effort there, though.
No, definitely.
Yeah, you said they were long pieces.
So Maxwell, if you would, I assume eventually you're going to share the content of this letter with your party, family, friends, crew.
Uh,
We already
Brothers
linked
from
it to
other
them,
mothers?
so. So do us the honors of reading your letter aloud, if you would, please, to the table.
Y'all gotta make me read.
It's okay. It's
are
okay.
you bad at reading? Like, I'm horrible at
Yeah.
reading. You're good.
He reads as bad as he writes.
It's bad. He's talking about me.
You realize you're playing a text game, right?
Okay. So the letter is from my sister, and it says, "Hey Maxwell, I want you to know everything is wonderful here at the orchard. Mother and father are doing near perfect. We can't stand the fact that you aren't with us. I would like to see the never lasting
Daisies.
daisies.
Yeah.
I put on Omar's grave that was always his favorite flowers. I go, don't laugh at me.
Nobody's
I
laughing
go
at you,
s-
man.
I go and sit every day with him. He is still and will always be father's favorite child. Mother and I want to pick daisies up. Went to pick daisies up yesterday and still remember the first time we found out our father was allergic.
Allergic. Allergic.
Allergic
Yeah, allergic. There you go.
to them, helping me with stress and bundle under his arm. Ha ha. That was
Hilarious.
hilarious. Anyways, I need my easygoing brother to come see me. I miss you, so I wanted this letter to let you wrote this letter to let you know everything everything me was a jerk moving. I mostly wanted to let you know that I will always love you forever and promise that you are always welcome back home. P.S. Please come visit ASAP. Love, Elizabeth. P.S.S. Come now.
Nicely done.
Way to go,
Well
buddy.
done.
Hey.
Hey, so Max Wheezy, bro, you said something at some point about your family wanting you to be a warrior, and now they hate you, and you
Oh
just
yeah.
so what
Yeah, you
give
didn't have a very good relationship with your family.
what gives?
Um,
I had a good relationship with my sister
Oh.
and my mom,
Or-
but not
Roll Tide, I guess.
everybody in the party make intelligence check.
Got it, coach.
even me.
Well, especially you, Mr. Intelligence.
I actually can roll intelligence for one.
Holy shit, you got one, Bob.
Wow.
You're caught up in emotion, Maxwell. It's okay.
You really haven't heard from your sister in a long time.
Oh, dude. No, I'm
Need
not
to
taking it off.
I need to find my freaking character sheet because not prepared stuff.
Not prepared.
Cool.
We just admits
play
it.
a
I'm
character.
not
Note to
prepared.
self: proofread everything from now on.
I
Uh,
offer my services of grammar to anyone who requires them for D&D purposes.
You're so
Bro,
welcome.
just get Grammarly.
I did. I do.
Grammarly sucks. It changed all his fathers to farthers.
I don't. I
Yeah.
just
Rip
like
off.
I don't.
Grammarly is
No,
so
seriously,
good.
I offer my services to anyone at the table who needs them for D&D purposes.
Noted.
Are you particularly grammatic, John?
I can be.
All
All
right.
right, Ben.
I
Taking
do
a
write
look
the
at this
notes.
letter as it goes around the party, you notice there's something hidden here. There's a message
In a bottle.
in this letter.
All right.
Hmm.
That
I think I see it.
that wording is kind of
I think I see it.
peculiar.
Hold it up to the light.
I don't remember my brother having a favorite flower.
Hold on, let me try and help out with this. Maybe I can.
Oh, Maxwell. Anything we make up about your backstory is true, unless we tell you it isn't true. Your
I
brother
had-
doesn't have a favorite flower because it's right there in the note.
I had-
Tell us
I had
you
to
didn't
roll
have
with
a favorite
mine,
flower,
so-
so
I had to roll with mine, and Neat apparently humped my mom or my aunt or people in my
That
household.
could just be a lie. Maybe.
Helping.
you're helping. Everybody check Discord if you need help.
I don't get it.
Well, you see, it's about the favorite flowers.
Yeah. We didn't change anything that you expressly written like as something. So if you said this is that, then that's that.
By the way,
But-
Maxwell's married now.
Anything that isn't written.
You didn't say you weren't married,
I didn't.
John.
No, we learned our lesson. No one in the party is allowed to get married.
Wait. What's the last?
No, I think nobody is allowed to get married without their express consent and knowledge.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That can't be it.
Where'd you get that one from? It's a stretch.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Ben,
All
did
right.
you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maxwell puts it in his pocket. Says anything?
No, but no.
I did
Puts it
say
in his
that.
pocket.
What? I said
Okay.
this looks peculiar. Look at this.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's why.
But did you ascertain the peculiar nature of the thing? And if so, why wouldn't you just say it?
Because I was trying to roleplay.
Oh, okay. So Ben's just a dick. It has information he's not sharing with the party.
Turtle time.
Cool.
He's
Oh,
doing
my
it in turtle time.
gosh. Turtle time.
Lucy talks real slow.
All right, Captain Maxwell, what's the play? Party, what's going on?
Well, my sister wants us to come ASAP. So
I'll go in my room and get to work on it, I guess.
Oh.
what?
That's why we chose him as the first to die this evening.
Yep, makes sense. I understand.
Okay,
Yep,
so
there it is.
where
Where's home, Maxwell?
Where is home? Well, Maxwell would know.
Go.
Totally
True.
would.
Uh,
Hopefully.
Let's
Maxwell forgot where he came from.
I never put it in there.
Don't tell him that.
yeah.
He came.
Tell you.
He came from farther.
Came
From the
from
north.
farther. Luke, I
oh.
am your father.
Okay. Maxwell hails from the city Elderlast on Gilday
Hmm.
in the north.
Still there.
Get your cold coats, boys. We're going north. This is
800 miles.
Okay, doke.
Okay.
I did.
That way. I'll thank the courier, mailman, whatever it is.
It's
Alright.
probably gone by now. I don't think you stick around to see you read it.
Yeah, he delivers the bundle and runs off.
It's like, got shit to do later.
bye.
Running.
He's like the anti-cripple.
Oh man. Aren't we all anti-cripple? Alright. 800 miles, that takes how long?
5 days.
5 days. 5 days travel.
That boat math is impeccable.
I'm fast, huh?
Party sets off 5 days travel. Sailing through the heart of the Aprician cluster, surrounded by the warships of Apricia and what is it, Somet and the others already.
That's what I appreciate about them.
So pirate free, monster free, fairly safe sailing. Are there any opportunities of conversation or role play the party would like to take advantage of on their way to?
Did we ever find out what was peculiar about this letter? Because we probably should work that out.
I don't know that anybody said it out loud, but John was kind enough to cut the message out of the letter literally and put it in Discord for you.
Yeah, I seen it.
So I suppose if you're using a computer, are you saying no one vocalized it? Because I'm pretty sure Nifty has a voice and likes to use it a lot.
I didn't know that Nifty noticed it because you only asked Ben to notice it. So I didn't know that I rolled high enough to actually notice it. I know it as a character, as a player, sure, but I wasn't trying to metagame.
Deviate metagame.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be devious in metagame or whatever.
Ben said he was sharing with the party.
Right.
He
I
made his
pointed it
comments
out.
and
I
pointed it
didn't-
out.
I didn't actually say it says I need help. I would have like pointed at each letter individually and written down the thing of This lines up nicely.
You should say that about Ben.
I see it.
Okay, that's a much more.
Sister said, "Come see me."
See, that's roleplay, Bob. Saying that right there, that you're gonna. That's roleplay.
Yeah, actually
said
pointed.
it, though.
No,
I
no, no.
actually
What you said in character was, "Huh, this looks peculiar."
That's what-
Next.
All right. So, everybody's seen the hidden message in the letter.
Okay, everybody knows she needs help. Bet.
Yeah, on the trip, find Maxwell at some point and ask him. So, any idea what sort of trouble might be awaiting? Is there anything we should be aware of before you arrive?
Yes.
Next.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god.
Well,
Are there any preparations we need to make?
Preparations I don't know about. I know a lot of people don't particularly like spell bloods, hence the reason I ran away.
And that would be most of us in the party.
Yeah, most of us, except Ben.
Mhm.
Still weird about that. My father might not take likely to any of you. He knows. I don't know how he knows, but he knows when someone's a spell blood. It's just
Maybe because he's
What a peculiar gift.
oh Ben. He knew I was.
That's some Uncle Ruckus stuff right there.
He was my favorite character.
Wah, 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 wah. Hey, yo, granddad.
So troubled sister.
Yeah. Yep, looks like it.
Guess we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, hey, I tried.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. As far as I knew, it's been a while since I've been there, but everything was fine. I was the problem.
Why didn't you say that the first time?
When's the last time you were there, Maxwell?
He's like 27.
So 26 and a half years?
Like 13 years.
It's
been a while.
Time, though.
Yep.
Do you think
Okay.
Do you think maybe your sister's fallen ill and she needs you to come help in that way?
I hope not. I don't want to lose another sibling.
Another one?
I
Yeah,
had a
the
brother.
letter talked about a grave
Yeah.
for the favorite
His name
sibling.
was Paul.
Oh, I missed that part. Reading is hard.
Tell me about it.
Nifty only reads bars.
Yep. It didn't rhyme enough.
My family was never musically inclined. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get them all to blow me before it's done. Or blow them.
That.
Obviously, you wanted to blow Maxwell's father.
Yeah. I'll blow Maxwell's further. Yeah, you're right. No doubt.
All right. I want everybody to mark that they heard it here. So, when it happens later,
Mm-hmm.
Nifty's got the hots for my father. Cool.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
What did you say?
You don't have to have the hots.
That
You
I
can
would blow
him.
him.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't
Do that as
understand.
public service.
I don't know what you guys think that means, but it must not mean the same where you're from.
Nope. Definitely doesn't.
So Ben, I mean, you haven't been sailing with us for very long, but do you think this trip to Maxwell's Family might cause trouble? Given that they have a problem with spellbloods, you may be the most, favorable member of the group for interactions.
Well, that would depend. Maxwell, how often do you get letters from home?
That's the first one.
Then yes, probably trouble.
I sent like 3 to him when we went to the whole Far Realm thing. And, never heard anything back.
As to what kind of trouble we might be out there, well, that would be more your jurisdiction, wouldn't it?
Mine? I have no idea.
No, Judge. This was a conversation between the judge.
Depends on the trouble, I suppose. Not everything is a legal matter.
I mean, unless there's something more specific to the daisy.
No,
Yes,
they
do
were just
daisies hold a... No. Just a favorite
Just
flower?
my brother's favorite flower. Yum.
Well, it could just simply be we'll learn more when we get there.
I think it's not just simply that. It is. We've arrived at that.
How did you end up in the league, Ben?
I stumbled upon an excursion while exploring myself.
And decided to just join up?
Seems
If only Nifty was within earshot of that.
I mean, it could be. It's a ship.
I'd say you are.
Now, Ben, do you mean that you were exploring yourself, or what exactly are you getting at there, bud?
It is a common practice of my clan that when you meet a mature age, you go find out more about the world.
Okay. So you were exploring the world by yourself. See, it's also a common practice of my clan that when you reach a mature age to explore yourself. But again, I don't think we mean the same thing.
Probably not.
I am a little jealous and wish that was a practice elsewhere. Most of my family, as far as I know, has never left their island.
It seems uninteresting.
My brother, Sven Jr., inherited the farm. And last I checked, my other siblings were still nearby. Maybe they just don't talk about it like regular folks.
All right.
Many pigs out here exploring.
Any other enlightening conversations of roleplay that we want to have before?
I thought I'd add something.
And it was wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. 5 days of sailing goes by peacefully.
Hey,
You guys reach the city of. I forgot the name already. Elderlast.
Elderlust indeed.
Elderlast.
Ah, wrong Val, my bad.
Wrong vowel. You set the ship down. It's the closest port. Maxwell's family owns an estate outside of the city. They are a house, noble and proper. So they own land and various things.
so what you're saying is they got that shmoney.
They got shmoney.
How big of a house are we talking? Like
Schmeckles.
like it's got like a staff of people to run it, like 20 or 10 or 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Maxwell's home family estate is staffed. Casual conversations, some simple facts. Maxwell's father is a titled lord. Lord Titanius. He is a general for hire, and he runs a battalion of mercenaries. He's well respected, has many victories under his belt. They I thought you wanted more than just that, Stephen. They also own a number of orchards about the house, a pear orchard, and a vineyard. Many acres. So yes, his 20 or 30, 40 roomed family mansion is staffed. All right. So that being said, the family estate is a few miles outside of the city proper, out on its own land and expanse. I know Peace has a mount, but otherwise, is
Yeah.
everybody else on foot? You guys, let's say, you get to the island in the dead of night. Super late, like 1 in the morning.
I'm landing.
So that's when you get into Elderlast itself, and more up in the port.
Shall we trek in at night or depart on foot in the morning, Maxwell?
Well, I'll go on ahead. I mean, They're my family, so.
We were expecting trouble, so is that wise?
No. When have I ever been one?
He just like owns it. No, no, that shit's dumb as hell.
Maxwell the intelligent, not Maxwell the wise.
Yep.
Smart enough to see it's a bad plan.
He said, "No, sir. This is gonna be dumb. Let's go." End it before 8:30. Let's rock and roll. Lit.
If you wish to go on alone, I suppose I can't stop you, but if you wish for company, I'm happy to help.
I mean, I was just gonna go see my brother. That's really it. I probably wasn't gonna go see family till the morning. You know.
I see. Yes, of course. If you wish to pay your respects privately, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give us directions, then I suppose, and we'll come meet you in the morning.
Yep.
Splitting the
Whoa, he's
party
robot.
already. Yeah, super
Mhm.
buddy.
You have to ask us. You have to force it. Actually, just like, let's do it. Let's party.
The party does tend to get split whenever we end up doing the spooky game, doesn't it?
Sometimes I split you. Sometimes you split yourselves.
I don't split the party.
Love a spooky game.
What was that, Maxwell?
Right? Say anything. Oh, I said I think that's the point of a spooky game.
Oh,
Split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy way to pick us off.
I don't think that means you're supposed to do it.
Oh.
I think that means you're supposed to try and stick together.
Just go to the gravesite and come back.
Okay, it's on the family land, though.
Never mind. I'll just wait.
All right. Maxwell will wait.
Okay, so I guess we're staying in town for the night.
Stay in town or on the ship? I don't know. Your
Yeah.
decision.
I would say we stay in the ship.
Stay in the ship. Don't even risk it out in the town. Who
Heck
knows what's
no.
going on?
Who knows what's going on? I'd rather be able to see everything that's happening when I go in there.
Can't see on the ship. Too much fog.
Well, there's,
Oh, there's
I'm
fog
gonna
there?
see out there where there's all that fog either, though.
No, it's perfectly clear in the town. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, all that mist pouring in on the ship. I know you guys are waiting for the mist to strike.
That's a callback to a previous spooky game.
Most of
Oh, I
them.
thought it was
For the audio, who doesn't know.
Yeah, thinking about the audience. Yeah, I love it.
Hallmark of a Dread
Just
Realm
got
game.
stranded in fog and wrecked.
This is gonna be really confusing when you say Hallmark of a Dread Realm game, and then in a week from now when we're actually playing Dread Realm, there's no mist.
Yeah,
Learn
well.
to change gears, I guess.
Learn to change gears, Bob says. Dummy.
Bob, listen, you play 3 games every Friday, so like we're not all as talented.
I'm changing all the gear.
You're in a different car most of the time.
So unless somebody decides to go off and do something else, the rest of the party is going to stay the night on the ship and wait until morning. In which case, I assume you guys ready up, get together, and head out to the estate. You walk.
What else are we gonna do, boss?
Hire a carriage? I don't know.
Call an Uber?
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
right? You just like pay someone to take you there.
March while flanking up.
Here,
person
Zach is
riding a
pretending
Pegasus?
Uber invented the concept of paying someone to take them somewhere.
I mean, if y'all want to get a wagon, I can ride along beside. I don't mind.
How far is this walk? I only got one leg.
Only got
You
one
do?
leg.
Peace looks nifty. Do you?
Exactly.
Listen. One of these is magical. It's not really a leg.
Doesn't get tired then.
I do forget which one, but
If it looks like a leg, walks like a leg, quacks like a leg.
And doesn't even get tired. Why is it an issue?
I mean, I understand the joke, the reference falls a little flat at the end there, but
I'm gonna just go get a wagon.
hey, he's getting a wagon. Yeah, get a wagon.
get a wagon. Get your wagon on, girl.
I would like it if you did, because naturally from here, though I do have Hope Finder here, I can't just ride ahead at full speed and leave you behind. That wouldn't be useful.
You could do
And
that.
so if you guys ride a wagon, then I can actually get to run the mount for once. It would be nice.
Okay, alright, go get a wagon.
Yeah, since you come from a rich family.
Nifty, not all family blows like yours does.
I agree. In fact, no family blows quite like mine.
That was well done, Steven. I
Thanks,
like
man.
that. Layers. It's got layers like an ogre.
Thank you.
All right. Maxwell goes and fetches a wagon then.
Yep.
Okay. I'll say they run him out at the stable. That only makes sense, sort of. So he wants 5 gold a day.
Cool. I'll give him 10.
10. All right.
What a bro.
Keeping it real, bro.
My first thought was, dang, big tip.
Rain.
Second thought was, oh, that's just 2 days.
Yeah.
It's just 2 days.
I think anywhere you go though, 100% tip is a big tip.
Okay.
Yeah, so Peace will ride alongside the wagon and get up to some speed on there. Very nice trip. Plus, it's useful because I got eyes on the road and stuff. Everything actually pops up. Because in the wagon, y'all are all closed up in there.
Does Ben fit in a wagon? Just asking.
I'm not the one who said that we're all closed up in our wagon this time. I want to point that.
It's a large wagon. It's a carriage.
It's designed for fat people, like the rich sometimes are. So I think you're good.
I'll get out.
think you pinged the wrong person. There you go.
You can ping me after I did it.
Nice.
Wow.
See, Bob, he didn't need no ping. He knew what was up.
Okay. Sounds great. Couple of miles journey. It only takes a little while on horse pulled wagon carriage. You guys will, of course, all fit. Otherwise, that would kind of defeat the point. Maybe Ben does take up a little extra space, but you got room for 4, and someone's gonna drive, and so it works out. You make your short journey across the quiet, gentle, if not cold, lands of Gilday towards Maxwell's family estate. The Denny estate. Maxwell's last name is Denny.
I thought it was Kloppenhagen or something like that.
Oh yeah, I thought it was Klopphopper. Kloppenfelder.
That's
That's not canon? Okay.
Is that an assumed name?
that's the name he gave himself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Kloppenhagra? Kloppenhagra.
I mean, I assume. I only assume everybody takes the last name of the last name that you gave your father. So, if that's not the way that was intended, maybe you shouldn't have given him a last name, or.
Did I? I don't remember.
Okay,
Oh.
you did. Unless he's got 2. Did you give me a middle name or something? Like a middle name?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, he forgot he even made people, so.
Maxwell has a father? Hang on.
Right? That's where he was at.
Asexual reproduction for the win.
What's his last name?
I mean, I'm fine with Denny. It's better than the weird one I had.
No, let's keep the weird one you've got. I like that one.
Kloppenhagra?
Wish I can find it. Did you get rid of it?
It's on his character sheet.
No, look at the Discord, bruh.
He did get rid of it.
He has an entire channel. Kloppenhagra.
Kloppenhagra. Alright. Okay, you pull up to the estate. Let's see. As you pull up to the gates, they are. Let's see. The gates to the estate are open, and as you pull up to the estate house, there are servants waiting outside to receive you and your carriage.
And they didn't know we were coming, right? So like they just always have people outside?
Yep.
You told me your family had money in Maxwell, but I didn't expect this.
You got security?
My father likes to show off in a way.
What are we? What are you guarding in there?
Himself, the house. That money?
Money.
You know, that's why I made you pay for drinks a few times. I always knew you had that Skrilla.
I mean, what tipped you off? The fact that he hands money constantly out?
Ben, you ain't even been here long enough to notice, bud.
He's done it constantly since I've been here. What?
It's not wrong though. Like Maxwell does throw money around. He's just seen more of it than Ben has, but Ben's still valid in this.
He don't know the value of $1.
in the game where we picked up Ben was where he paid the Port Authority like way too much money. Was ready to like just let it go. Paid the dwarf to move to a town that the dwarf didn't even want to go to. Or I guess was eager to move into on his own. It was like, hey, we have this town where you could go. Oh, okay. I'll pay you to move there. Okay. Like it just
I
came out
got
of nowhere.
red.
Later on, that became a worse decision.
That was not our shining moment.
Yeah, Maxwell. Money ain't no thing. What is it? No, really.
What is it good for?
All right.
Of course, someone made a dollar bill suit
Molecular.
jacket. Of course they did.
If you're gonna make it rain, what else would you wear? Like,
Especially while holding a gun called Super Gun. Printed right on the side.
All right. You guys arrive. Like I said, the servants are there to attend you as your carriage pulls up and to help you dismount. As you do, yeah, they're asking about the mount pulling the carriage. It is a Pegasus, right?
oh, I didn't think I was pulling it.
Oh, are you not?
I figured y'all were renting a carriage that came with horses. But,
Oh, okay.
I mean, sure.
Horses too.
It's
That's
just
fine.
a ride.
Oh, I thought you were talking about wanting to use your.
Yeah,
Oh.
riding. Like, there's a wagon and there's a Pegasus.
All right. Well, so your Pegasus is there.
Yeah.
Okay, so either way, then they've got questions about
Yeah.
how to tend to.
Oh, don't worry about Hopefinder. He's smart enough to take care of himself. Go on, lad. In the stables. Which way?
Oh,
Did you
I
just
will
tell your
lead.
horse to go to the stables, not knowing where the stables are?
Well, okay. Peace will tell him. Just tell him what you want. He'll take care of it. He's quite smart.
All right then. Well, we'll lead him with the rest of the carriage then.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. So here you stand in the front of this magnificent mansion. 20, 30, 40 rooms. Like, how big is this place? It's massive. It's 2, if not 3 stories. And you're sort of taken in this place and its grandeur. It is a picture of wealthy living. If the servants tending to just the front door weren't enough of a giveaway. And then the front door opens, and a thin figure presents herself. Let's see, we have a picture. Maxwell, you see your sister for the first time in 13 years. My, how she has grown up. This thin-figured woman comes out wearing a simple white dress, and to say she looks thin is a bit of an understatement. She
Uh-oh.
leans a little on the gaunt side. She looks, almost just drained and malnourished a bit. Too thin, too lean for a human. But she still looks pleasant, and she looks happy as she comes out to meet you. She wears a short, wavy brown hair, and she has a fair skin freckles and green eyes, and she comes out to meet her brother.
Max?
He prefers Max Wheezy now.
No, no, never, nope.
She does her best to run to you. Tell the way her
Is she out of
figure.
breath in like 3 steps?
Exactly. Yes.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll,
She kind of
I'll-
stumbles. She kind of stumbles and then kind of like falls into your arms and just gives you a hug.
I hug her back. Holding back tears.
Yeah. She is not holding back tears. She is
Oh.
crying. She is happy.
It's good to see you again, Elizabeth. Let me introduce you to the rest of my companions.
Oh, okay. She kind of like reaches down to hold your hand.
Okay, I take
And-
it.
Yeah, she's kind of putting some weight on you. So
I'll like hold on to her.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
one arm,
it's not a lot, but sure.
like one with mustache. That's nifty. The turtle.
Might I say, ma'am, Famish looks good on you.
She kind of like pulls back a bit, embarrassed.
Yeah, he's an outspoken one.
She blows me away, Max Wheezy. What can I say?
The big turtle guy is Ben, and the man in shiny armor is Peace, Justice.
She looks to all of you and smiles and nods. She says, "Can we sit?"
Of course. Do you want something to eat? You look
No,
famished.
I'm okay. I'm great. I'm great. How have you been? It's been so long.
Well, the first few years were rough, but after I met these guys, things got better. Not great, but better.
Oh, you look good. I'm not sure about the silly eye patch. And she kind of like pulls it up. Are you okay under there?
Oh, it's magical. I can see through it. I'll take it off and like show it to her.
Wow.
Like help her put it on.
Yeah.
I'll give her the horn that I got from our first battle, the Gorgon horn.
Okay.
And I'll tell her about that. Be like, I've been saving this for you. Tell her all the great things that has like happened since I joined this party.
Yeah. You really killed that thing.
Yeah, well, I helped. I mostly got like trampled.
Yeah, if you ever want to hollow that horn out and learn to blow it, I'll help you.
And that's when you hear another voice resonate from the door area, the front entrance of the house. He says, "The boy had help, I'm sure." There you see a tall, squared figure. He's pretty tall and thick for a human, and is just encased in a full suit of plate armor, which he seems to casually wear. This,
Oh,
when you when you see him and Maxwell says father, you then make the realization this must be Lord Titanius, and you see him with his grizzled, sort of serious, square-jawed expression. His very short, like military cut, blonde hair, and a well-groomed beard that sort of frames his square jawline and stern face. His armor actually looks like, rather than being presentation or costume armor, looks like the real deal. It looks like it has seen the battlefield more than once. There are many signs, dings and dents and scratches in the armor, proving that it has seen many days of battle. And he comes out in a red flowing cape and moves to come down the front steps.
so good.
45 CR. Yeah. So I see you decided to grace us with your presence, boy.
Well, Elizabeth wanted to meet up again. It's a shame I had to meet you. See, you're still wearing that armor, huh?
A soldier is never without his armor.
Yeah, but you could take it off from time to time.
Elizabeth kind of squeezes your hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Maxwell, you could probably body this old man, you know.
Nifty says out loud.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Nifty,
Uh.
please don't.
Who are these vagrants you've brought to my estate?
This is Nifty, the one you. Yes.
Ain't nothing vague about me, sir.
Well, why does Nifty own a skateboard now?
Wait,
Oh
what?
my gosh.
What? Why do I own a skateboard?
Because you're like skateboard now. Like, no loitering. I'll do what I want to, sir.
Sir.
Oh my gosh.
I am Justice Peace, Paladin of Aprecia. Or, sorry, Paladin of Yomida. Saying the wrong damn name.
And I am Ben, explorer of the Explorers Guild.
It's great.
Screw you, Dad.
They're my friends.
There we go. I thought that roll was supposed to be mute, but I guess it wasn't.
That's Tisk.
Tisk.
Well, I mean, the roll is mute. I don't know why it was not doing it, but. So. Alright, well. Titanius looks you up and down, each in turn. And then finally he sets his eyes and his judgment upon Ben. And he seems to smirk. He takes a few steps down the steps. And he says, Can it be? You actually brought a fellow warrior with you.
If this is Ben, he's Did he just smile?
Quiet, child. I'm sure he can
Did-
speak for himself.
Yes, father.
I sure I'm not understanding your meaning very well, but by that tone, I would say that you just disrespected its justice, did you not?
He sort of offers a casual glance at the other three, not really caring for which one you speak specifically. He says, I recognize the cut of one who has had to make his way through life without magic, and who has done it with a weapon at his side.
Oh,
And for that, I would recognize you. Ben, is it?
Yes.
Please then, during my son's stay, of course, all of you are welcomed here, but you, most of all, you will find favor within this household. And might I say that weapon that accompanies you is most grand in nature.
Careful, he might try to buy it from you.
Kill you and take it.
we know he has the money. Fucking racist old man.
Perhaps later we could enjoy some conversation on the topic in more favorable company.
I think he's inviting you to go.
What in the Ku Klux White Hood is going on here?
Cognac and cigars.
Right? Cognac and cigars.
In
Is it
the
not cognac and cigars?
in the Skull and Bones Club, maybe.
I would prefer, while I'm here, to stay in the company of my companions. If that
Yeah.
doesn't sit well with you, well,
And sit somewhere else, old man.
Nifty says aloud.
yeah, I think so.
Nifty, please. Please don't.
Okay. Lord Titanius takes one step towards Nifty, closing the distance between the two of you. He says, is there anything else you would like to say, you insolent cyst?
Oh, there's plenty I'd like to say.
He smacks the shit out of you with his backhand.
Oh
roll a d4. I want to see how much damage you take.
Plus strength.
Okay. All right. Do you see that your party is having me roll damage against you, Nifty?
That's fine.
I mean, you walked into this one, bud.
Right?
Of course. I'd be disappointed if anything less happened.
I told you not to.
What is that? What am I supposed to do with that?
You're supposed to say the number and add 6 to it.
Okay. All right. Nifty, you take 21 points of backhand damage.
Okay.
What? That's a solid d4. Let me tell you.
Don't prompt Steven to rolling dice during
I
the dread
guess-
game.
I
Like,
guess so.
not sure.
All right.
You got
That is
knocked
not
the
how you
fuck out.
It's a
That's not how you speak to a lord, boy.
Exploding d4. Reroll.
I can
3
see
in a
why
row.
you are in the company of my son. You are like him, weak, naive.
Maxwell, was your father always like this?
My Maxwell doesn't say anything.
Come on, buddy. I got your back.
You just got knocked onto your back.
Alright. Took 22 damage from a backhand. You were up against a wall somewhere.
Oh, it was 21, but now it's 22.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ben tried to add that +1 for playing Bob's game.
Oh.
Got anything else you want to say, Nifty?
Not right now. He punched me right in the blower.
Right in the blowhole.
Okay. Titanius moves back towards the house and up several steps, and then turns back towards the party. He says, like I said, you will be all welcome to stay here under the roof. But I do not tolerate the insolence of those self-entitled. And he stares at Nifty.
Trying to stare back like.
Okay, I mean, I guess
Gonna
I
get
can
us
slap you
evicted
again.
from. Gonna get us evicted from a dead realm. Pretty good.
Can someone please help Nifty, please?
What? I need help.
Gag him?
What? Why do I need?
I have duties to attend to during the day. Well, I will see you all for dinner.
Alright, fair enough. You go do your duty. Yeah.
I trust that Elizabeth will accompany you throughout the day.
Yes, Father.
Yes. Yes, Father.
Lord Titanius turns and leaves.
I just give Justice like the look. Like,
Maxwell.
See why?
Maxwell, ditch your sister. I got a plan.
I see
Denied,
what you mean,
Nifty.
Maxwell. Now I understand your previous statements about your family.
Yeah.
No, not to push him.
He has to go to sleep sometime, Max.
Don't.
Nifty out
Don't-
here's like Lex fucking assassinate him. What the
Wow.
fuck?
Nifty. This.
I don't tolerate that racist mess, bro.
This place has ears. Do not say that. Otherwise,
I just-
will slap you again.
Here's the thing. All I said was he had to go to sleep. Is that not true?
Yeah, and my father's a person who will take that as a threat.
I mean, not sleeping is more of a threat to his health than that was, for sure.
I don't think that man sleeps.
That might explain why he's so angry.
Would y'all like to take a walk around the orchard?
Sure.
To see the property.
Yeah. That'd be fantastic. We gonna run into any more racists around here, or what?
Elizabeth.
Is it-
Elizabeth looks towards Nifty
Okay.
and says, "Probably best if you keep your voice low when you're speaking of such things."
Okay. Are we gonna run into any more racists around here? What?
Elizabeth,
He doesn't
Elizabeth-
have a mute button.
he just looks at Elizabeth. Just looks at you, Maxwell. Like this is not going to end well.
Yeah, I know. I just shake my head. I know. I've tried multiple times. It doesn't. There's no
Elizabeth.
off switch.
Yes.
Okay, so since she's having a little difficult, she looks a little unsteady on her feet. Peace will make an offer for her. Have you ever ridden a Pegasus?
She lights up. No.
Oh, she's gonna get. a
Would you
kick
like to
out
while
of
we
this.
tour the ground?
She kind of like looks at the horn that's in her hand that Maxwell gave her, like a real Pegasus.
Naturally.
I mean, you say read.
She looks towards Maxwell for approval.
I'd like to mention, Maxwell, that mine doesn't go away after a time limit.
Yeah, point made.
She
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
can I?
Sure. I mean, I don't see why not.
She nods.
All right, I'll call Hope Finder up. We communicate telepathically, so I'll just ask him to show up where we are.
Okay, and he does.
Yeah, and help Elizabeth on this. Introduce him. This is my good friend Hope Finder, and help her on.
Wow.
He I don't know, whinnies and
Yeah. Like
does a little prance and
yeah.
He counts.
She will approach slowly. She definitely needs help getting on.
Yeah.
That's-
He'll help her out.
Okay.
Yeah, she's having difficulty, like even walking this far. So let's give her help here.
Okay. She will take your help.
And Maxwell, if you would, show us where to walk to the garden. Hope Finder will meet us there by air.
Oh no, you're gonna let. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll just let your Pegasus take off with my sister. That's cool.
I mean, the damn thing's smart enough to take it easy.
I can handle it.
It's people smart. They'll be fine.
I trust you, Peace. Yeah. The garden is this way. He'll point to a direction and just. I think it's on the west side of the house. It's been a while.
If you need anything from him, he understands common just fine.
My mom should be
Have a
around
good trip.
somewhere.
She
like send him off.
she grips the Pegasus, and yeah, the Pegasus takes off. Wonderful.
I'll shout out, be careful.
Maxwell, was your sister always so? He paused for a second, trying to be political about it.
Beautiful.
Delicate.
Huh? Yeah. No, not all the time. It is a more recent thing.
well, he
there-
hasn't seen her in 13 years, so
Right.
Yeah. So that's.
Is there any illness running in the family?
Oh. Death. That's a
death. Is that what you just said?
Oh my gosh.
thing. You know his brother died, so hey. That would
Yeah, but he
be
died of what?
battle.
That's not illness.
he bought a bad taste of battle.
He had acute sworditis.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Yeah, is there any illness in the family? Yeah, my brother died. From what? Combat?
A sword in the face.
Maybe just a backhand. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
backhand.
A really hard backhand. He got 3 swats and passed away.
I mean, a lesser mortal might go down in just one.
Oh yeah, that backhand probably would have killed any normal person.
22 HP? You damn right. Ain't level 1 commoner.
Oh, that's
All right, so we're going to the gardens. Let's take a walk.
Okay.
my mom might be out there. Oh, she normally
Go.
spends time out there. It's
Oh.
kid.
Yeah. Your mom might be out there.
How does your mom put up with that guy?
I don't know. It's probably a political thing.
Is she also racist?
Oh, okay. Let's see. So,
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
getting slapped last time, bud.
Max, Nifty, you should make it a personal quest to get slept by every Copenhagen while you're here.
I might die.
Heal in between them, fool.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right.
I'm like, if you don't fucking fix yourself, that's your own damn problem.
I don't know what the rules are for casting magic around here. Like, I don't know if it'll set off alarms and like the.
One way to find out.
Do we want to find that out right now, though?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to keep walking around missing 22 HP?
21. We're not playing by Bob's rules. Plus, I'm pretty positive I still don't have the proper macro for cure wounds. So.
Oh god, that fucking
Doesn't matter. It's all almost over anyway.
I know that's. Thus my
Okay.
point.
Maxwell, you lead him on to the garden, which is actually a little ways away from the house. Traveling from the house, it's on the other side of the vineyard. Is the garden,
Yep.
and you know, your family, they built up the garden and everything, and then when Ormond died, they buried him out in the garden. So you know that out in the garden is his grave.
Once we get out there and get like a good look of, skyline, peaceful, get the Pegasus come back.
Okay. So you guys walk a ways through the vineyard, probably casually talking, and they have a nice little vineyard here, and servants working it.
So it's quite a home.
You find your way out to the garden. It looks as though it's carefully tended. Many different flowers in bloom, and very beautiful. You call Hope Finder back. Within a few short moments, the Pegasus arrives with Elizabeth on its back. She appears, excited, thoroughly, genuinely happy, having enjoyed flying on the back of a magical horse.
Look at that, bringing cheer everywhere we go.
So the woman's demeanor is just generally brightened with the enjoyment of the ride.
Horses.
Does she
Love horses.
Does she still look gaunt and dusty?
Yes, the horse ride did not magically cure her of whatever affliction that you don't even know.
Okay, so she's happy, but she's gaunt and dusty.
I don't know where you got Dusty from. I think you made that one up.
Dusty?
Look at that picture. If she's not if that picture's not a little bit dusty,
Listen, zombies aren't dusty, okay? Chill.
Is that to the filter? Like,
My sister is not a zombie.
I think it's
so
just like an art style, dude.
You didn't tell me she wasn't a.
didn't. I thought it was just obvious.
You didn't say you weren't married, and you didn't say your sister wasn't a zombie.
It's like a Bob thing.
I lean over to Bob's playing Rocket League right now. Leave him alone.
It's not true at all.
Oh, he's here.
Hey.
Hey.
Now a cat wants me. No? Okay, fine.
come on now, Ben's always been here.
I agree, but sometimes he has no
Alright, now,
driver.
Bobby, so back to the game.
You know.
This is still the game.
You help
We're
Elizabeth
fighting
down.
Elizabeth.
Oh, there we go. Did you enjoy your flight, Miss Elizabeth?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Everybody else was talking. My bad.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it was. Yes.
I'm glad to bring a new experience for you. If you wish, you can remain on top, and we can, as we walk around the garden.
Is she okay? Can I like make sure she's not gonna like faint?
Roll medicine.
Sweet. Well, dice failed me.
They just kind of okayed you.
Alright.
You rolled a 4.
Yeah, it's a
You
plus
just
and
got
plus 7.
plus
Goddamn.
7.
She looks
Yeah.
sickly and weak, famished, maybe malnourished. Like something is eating away at her.
I lean over to Maxwell. Should we address the letter?
Can I just have a moment with my sister? Like, we're here.
Of course. Nifty Ben, shall we take a look at the trees over here?
Absolutely, roll tide. These are some sweet looking trees over here, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah. Peace will lead, Nifty and Ben some distance away where they can have a private word.
You know, I'm glad I got the chance to say it around people who don't scare me. This place is odd.
Is it?
The extravagant display of wealth.
And then the sister who looks like she ain't eaten in several months, and I swear she looks a little dusty to me, personally. She needs a bath or
It
Nifty. It's a rich family. She's not dusty. She's tan. Stop.
hit me with that picture one more time. Hit me with that picture.
No,
You don't get that
you're
picture
taking the
anymore.
picture too literally, in spite of every indication not to.
Okay, hold on though. Tell me if that picture doesn't look a little bit dusty.
Please stop.
Oh man.
Okay, all right. I'll drop the dusty thing. I'm not convinced, but I'll drop it.
I agree, though, that she does look ill, gaunt, underfed, perhaps, but certainly not in her best.
Did her father find her to be a magic lover, you think?
I would not know.
I would assume that upon just meeting us for the first time, he immediately knew I was the only non-spell blood. That he knew.
Correct, but she could either A, carry it herself, or just learn magic the traditional way.
Or what if she just loves a magic boy? That would be inappropriate to this man, I'm sure. Something,
And
something,
so
pure
what?
blood, something, something.
But in what way would that make her ill?
Well, if he says I'm not feeding you until you get rid of that magic boy, then I'd get ill if I didn't eat for a while.
Indeed, I intend to offer her food at the most reasonable hour, but
Apparently, you got to do it quietly because this place is bugged.
let's see what Maxwell's up to. Not hog all the time here.
All right. Maxwell goes walking with his sister
On a Pegasus.
on a Pegasus. Wait, is Maxwell on the Pegasus or just the sister on the Pegasus?
Just the sister. If he wants to climb up
Just-
there, like, I won't stop him.
She'll get off the Pegasus and like hold on to Pegasus for like stability, but we'll walk next to her brother.
So the three of them take a stroll through the garden.
So, Elizabeth, how are things in the family.
Well, you read my letter.
I did.
Okay.
I don't know how to say this without secret on the down low. Like,
Whisper it?
no, I just want to talk to her, but I want to be like, what do you need help with? You know,
Have
don't
you
want to
tried
be like,
what do you need help with?
okay, fine. What do you need help with? Well, you know, me and my friends picked apart your letter and what do you need help with? That's why we're here.
I know. I knew you would figure it out. You've always been so smart.
Oh, trust me, that message went way over my head, but luckily I have smart people.
It was
Yeah,
Ben
just
who's like
take the
intelligence was
victory.
1.
I claim to be smart, but
The dice said no.
yeah.
She says, "I'm sorry."
What are you sorry for? What happened?
Well, you know how things are here. Mom and Dad and us and you and me. Orman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. He's always been this way, Dad.
Yeah.
Mom's always been the way she's been. Quiet. Not really saying much. It's just it's been hard, and
Well,
it's not my fault. You know?
what's not your fault? What aren't you telling me?
It what
Walking about the garden, you come around the corner into an opening. A beautiful place set near the center of the gardens where your family had decided to place the grave and tomb marker of your brother. It's been 13 years since you've been here, yet it hasn't changed a bit. And as you come upon this scene, now, Maxwell, you see that there are not two tombs here, or not one tomb, but two.
Oh.
You see the headstone for your brother Orman, Denny, and then another. Here lies Mary, Denny.
Ah.
she grabs you. I didn't know how to tell you. So sorry.
No, it's okay. You did good, kid.
You know how she is, and you know how Father is. It's
Did he do this?
it was always the same thing. It's always the same thing.
Did
But
he?
it's not my fault though.
What's not your fault? You never answered my question. What's not your fault? Is this why you're, dare I say it, sickly?
I was sick. I was sick. Better now. And she begins to like lift up part of her like her shirt area, and she shows you like right above, like right below her belly button towards the right hand side. You see a odd image.
An odd what?
An image that Conrad's going to explain.
Oh, because I thought you said odd inch. I was like, what?
No.
Yeah, there's an odd inch.
Nope.
There is what looks
I'll
to
give
be
her an odd inch. Let me tell you what.
a
Just the one, right?
medallion cast from silver or platinum or some other light shiny metal, etched with runes that immediately you recognize are not arcane, some other form of magic, set with a precisely cut stone. Make an intelligence check. This amulet piece,
What is up
round,
with this dice? Oh my god!
round in general shape, but like I said, about the size of your fist in diameter, is set into Elizabeth's side, as in it looks like it has been surgically attached, set into the skin, into the flesh.
What is?
And all along the site where this thing was set, her skin is black and necrotic, and you can see these thin fingers, these trails of like black veins running several inches away from the medallion along her skin.
What is? What is
What the
this?
fuck?
It's my medicine. It helps me.
You've seen this red stone before.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's see. Got a 12.
I like how this spell fits what I want to know. Identify it. I want to know what it is.
Okay. All right. You take a minute to identify.
Yeah, y'all were relying on me to roll high. Like I'm rolling like shit tonight.
Right,
Okay.
Max was like, I'm using magic. Just gonna pave that rollover with
Th-
magic.
This electrum medallion is carved with divine runes, set with a bloodstone jewel. Oh yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Are you trying to cast the spell quickly within a minute, or are you using the ritual?
I'll
Which
cast it in
takes
a minute.
longer. Okay. Going back to the identify. So that's what it is. Now, what it does, you're getting some strange sensations from this thing. It is a magical suppressor, but it is only applying itself towards a particular affinity of magic. And you can feel that the bloodstone element of this thing, of this anti-magic ward, which seems to be focused on her, is constantly, through the power of the Bloodstone, drinking her magical reservoir dry.
What the fuck?
The amulet is constantly taking spell points away from her.
What? This is just.
And
This is-
as you've experienced before with the Bloodstones, whenever the Bloodstones take too much magic, they take blood. They take life. And so that's the necrosis effect that you're seeing around the artifact site, is any spillover effect from this thing as it's leeching her of any magical talent that she has. That's what you're seeing.
She got
This-
dark.
this
Now, as far as casting the spell, you cast Identify, level 1 spell. Let's see. How much does that cost?
2 spell points.
6 spell points.
Oh,
I lose 6 spell points.
That as you cast that level 1 spell, you feel the spell happen. The buildup of the incantation and everything goes off the way you would expect, but the sensation of pouring yourself into a spell and filling it with the magic it needs to happen, spending the spell points, as it were, mechanically. After the spell is cast, something widespread, some entity, deep rooted in this area, you feel it draw from you like a siphon. And as you pour spell points into the spell, it's like something grabs a hold of that and like tips the bucket a little bit more.
slurp.
And so you spill out even more magical essence, which it greedily gobbles up and evaporates.
I think Maxwell chokes up a little bit. Like, what the-
I was like you.
Yeah, it's this
But
is
I'm
this is wrong.
I'm better now. I'm no longer sick.
Magic isn't a sickness.
No,
just-
it's not. Magic is not a sickness. And like I said, I didn't. It's not my fault. I didn't do this, but it did. And she like she like points like to herself like this is the reason Mom is gone. Wasn't it was that.
This thing killed her?
Elizabeth begins to spin a tale surrounding the tragedy of that fateful night. Her words take you back several months to a family dinner where herself, Lord Titanius, and Mary sit. Lord Titanius quaffs another glass of vintage red and delicately places it back on the table, quietly reflecting before he speaks. If only my other son was worth a damn. If only he wasn't a filthy spellblood son of a whore. Without Orman, this family is doomed to waste away. My death will mark the end of a warrior's lineage.
Alright, Dad, jeez.
Elizabeth begins to feel the rage well up inside her. She endures the mournful wrath of her pitiful father night after night. She can feel her latent powers boiling within her skin. The implant meant to hold them in check begins to burn in her side. The sensation of the fiery implant reminds her of the pain that her father's belligerent racism has brought to the family. All the while, the rage is brewing. Elizabeth stares out at her mother, who is sitting. Titanius continues to speak. Why couldn't that worthless whoreson have been more like me? My father's father, Orman. We were all born to take up the sword. The disappointment of Max.
Don't you dare speak his name, you wretched man!
Elizabeth quickly stands and stares wide-eyed at her mother. Mary sits quietly, staring down into the.
Why don't you ever say anything to stop this? Night after night after night. He just goes on, putting down you and your son. Why don't you ever say anything?
Elizabeth's rage spills over. Her latent powers boiling and the fiery implant in her side threatens to burn a hole in her. Frustrated, she screams, and a torrent of violent energy pours forth. Like an electrical storm, the power tears through the room, rips splintered wounds into the table and the room wherever it touches, and it engulfs her mother. Mary is simply sundered under the weight of Elizabeth's rage.
Wait, like literally?
Yeah, just like blasted to pieces by magic.
Shit.
Smack me now, Dad. Let's go.
Like I said, it wasn't you. It was this thing. It was it.
No. It's not your fault. I don't know what to say.
Elizabeth begins to cry.
I think he cries too.
Hit me with the roleplay tears, Maxwell. Give it to the production. Let's go.
I can't. Don't put me on the spot like that. Don't.
I've already been crying. What are you talking about?
This is
See?
some dark shit. Elizabeth, what if I told you you could come with me? I'm the captain of a ship now. Anything I say goes.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Kind of.
Maxwell finally embracing his captainhood.
It's a captain hat. You don't wear a hood.
Oh yeah, that's his dad. I'm sorry.
I have to go. I have to go. She climbs upon Pegasus, struggling. Whispers in the ear. Pegasus flies off.
Once liftoff happens, peaceful. Walk through this back to Maxwell. Talks didn't go well.
Just shouting, kicking grass, rocks, like that son of a bitch. God. I don't even think he sees you.
Let's just wait this one out.
Peace is going to find him. What's Ben doing?
I was gonna take him back if they want to come, but they can.
Yeah.
not if
I'm
they
hanging
want
out with Nifty so that he doesn't go crazy.
to.
Oh,
Get slapped again.
Alright.
just keep nifty company.
Keep me in check.
If you start saying some shit, just elbowing in there.
Alright. I'm just gonna peacefully elbow you in the ribs instead of smacking you in the face for 20 damage.
You're welcome.
You know, Ben, the more I think about it, the more we probably really could take over this place if we really wanted to.
Nifty. Like Maxwell said at the beginning.
Dude, what's up with your mic?
Place.
You need to cut that shit out.
Is your
Better?
mic eating? Yeah, I was very confused.
Okay. Nifty. Like Maxwell told us at the beginning, estates, a lot of the time, have ears for you expecting them. I would keep that kind of thought processes to yourself. And no, you really don't want to do that.
I don't know, man. It didn't look to go too well over there with the Maxwell and his sister. Like, he's over there just walking around by himself now. And Justice Peace went over there, and I don't know what's going on around here, but it don't seem good, man. It just doesn't seem. It doesn't say. I had a dream like this once.
Of discrimination against spellbloods?
Fucking hate
No.
this family.
No, more or less when you go back to meet your family and things are not as they seem.
I thought it was pretty obvious of the way things are here. There's a reason why Maxwell had to run away. I'm sure it's not very easy for him to come back.
That's true. So what do we do now, buddy?
Well, I'm under the impression that Maxwell's trying to figure out what's actually happening, because I think while yes, the Lord of the Castle might not necessarily be the most kind person in the world, I doubt it's...
Ben. Excuse me, it's been a while. I urgently have to piss. I hate to interrupt you, but probably shouldn't be pissing here. I'm gonna go find a pisser, I guess. I don't really know what to do in this particular. It's a big place. I'm concerned, but off I go.
Happening?
Off I go to find a suitable place to piss, I guess.
Aren't we in the middle of the orchard right now?
Yeah, there's trees and stuff.
I'm sure there's a bush
That's-
somewhere, or at least a tree to
You
piss
could just
behind.
cock your leg if you wanted to, but maybe
I
just-
could, but something tells me that's not the most suitable of places.
I also suspect that maybe you just want an excuse to go walk around by yourself, but
Right.
Okay.
Something that
Say it
Ben
without
doesn't really want him.
If you want to hold it while I pee, that's fine. You're welcome to come along, but I'm gonna go find a pisser. Find somewhere to blow my load, as it were.
Nifty. I would really advise to not do something
I just
you might that
I
you
just
might-
have to pee, buddy.
that one might consider reckless.
I just have to pee, buddy.
Go for it.
So if you want to come with me, okay, fine. So Nifty's off to find a pisser at a rapid pace.
He can move faster than you.
Not faster than Ben if he actually wants to keep up.
Right? I'm not gonna keep up.
It's gonna go let you piss and pee, I guess.
Right.
I don't want to piss on peace. If I'd have done that, I'd just peed in the garden.
Oh. Okay, short ways out of the garden and away from the vineyard, you do see a couple of discreet trees and bushes out away from things, away from the orchards and servants, and where you can get a small shred of privacy.
Okay. I will take that and relieve myself.
Okay, you do that. Good on you. Thank you. Just as you finish up and get yourself I don't know, buttoned or laced. Maybe you've got like those navy dress pants. You've got 37 buttons in the front. You hear a footfall just behind you. Someone takes a step and then clears his throat.
Yes.
You turn to see a man, a human, clad in white and red robes. There's a lot of imagery and runes and symbols about his robes. And just as you take a moment contemplating their possible meaning, the man says, I'm so glad to catch you alone. He
Okay.
brings
Okay.
2 fingers up to his face and presses them against his lips. And then he turns them out towards you. And when he does, you feel your legs go weak, your vision grows black, and you slump over and hit the ground.
Rip.
Did you just get roofied?
He just got roofied.
Cool.
I guess you could say he was sealed with a kiss.
Oh, bars. Okay.
When the light from the moon hits your face.
Like a big pizza pie.
Nifty's gonna cry. That's the Dread Realm.
I thought it was die, not cry. But sure, we'll go with cry.
I guess you can't cry when you're unconscious.
They
You're-
did say they were gonna take you out.
And they succeeded. Also, did your internet catch coronavirus, Maxwell? You seem to be worse tonight than normal, or recently, I guess.
It's because it's his game.
Yeah.
Naturally,
Is it bad?
no, it's fine right now. But here recently, it's been pretty perfect, and then all of a sudden, you catch coronavirus, and it's.
Easy, man. Don't.
Do you think by my saying it, does this game also have ears, and now you've caught coronavirus for real? Just is coronavirus like Beetlejuice?
No, just show some respect. Those people are sickly ill.
I don't mean to actually like taunt the ill. not like, ha ha. That'd be unreasonable.
Oh man. I guess we'll have to teach you a lesson.
Apparently, it's already been taught. I passed out in the pisser.
Rex, you passed out with your dick.
Probably fell into my piss. It's probably a bad day.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh man. Okay.
Just living out, get roofied into your own like
Urine? Yeah.
fresh hot.
So exit Nifty.
Night night.
All right. Well, let's see.
One down.
What do you think, Steven? Do we continue with Nifty for a bit, or?
No. I think we let him think about what's gonna happen to him.
Let him
Let's-
stew for a while.
Yeah, let him stew. Don't let the party know exactly what's going on. Yeah, I think it's good.
Then we all get the question, Ben, like, where the fuck did you leave? You left Nifty alone?
Here of all places?
After he said, I'm watching him to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
He's like, okay, bye.
That did happen.
Oh, Jackwagon Ben.
Oh, that's great. Let's blame
All
Ben
right,
for
so
all
back,
this.
back to let's see who we going. Yeah, who are we going to, James?
Well, the three of you here in the garden. So I imagine, Ben's gonna wait for Maxwell. So what's inevitably gonna have to happen is Peace and Maxwell are gonna get done talking
And then go find Ben.
themselves, and then go back and find Ben
Okay.
without Nifty. And then after some time, it's going to become clear that Nifty is not showing back up.
Mhm.
So, do we have any conversation that needs to take place between Peace and Maxwell alone?
Yes, a lot.
Okay. Well, he's kind of waiting for you, guy, because you're having a moment.
I think eventually he stopped and he's just like, he's out of breath. You know, all that rage is just like, he's just on his knees. He's just
Do
like,
you wish to borrow a hammer?
if I could pick one up, I would. I hate that man. He's done something to Elizabeth. She's a spellcaster. Or spell blood. She's got some thing embedded in her that's stealing away her magic and her blood. And he tells Peace what it looked like and what it did.
I'm assuming I never seen anything like this before, yeah?
I mean, I have.
Jams?
Yeah, it's a blood gem.
Well,
Well-
new stuff. Never
Right, yeah, I figured.
heard of.
That sounds quite serious and alarming.
And that son of a bitch has manipulated her to where she thinks she's better because of it. Sorry about the horse.
What can we do?
I know you're supposed to represent like law and order and all that jazz.
I am also supposed to represent what is right.
I really want that shouldn't be a thing I want to do, but
Sorry, you said you want to what? You cut off there for a second.
I want to kill my father. That shouldn't be what I want. Oh, I want to do it.
Naturally, I'd have to. Well,
I
in
know
general,
you
I'd have to advise against, but
You're gonna have to stop me. I
all
know.
things considered, if he truly is bringing harm into your sister, then I could see a case being made, from a legal standpoint, of course, that actions taken in defense of life can be just.
Let's go find the others before Nifty gets himself in more trouble.
Of course. I'll check in with Pegasus too and find out where he's at, because I expect what's just gonna happen is she'll get dropped off somewhere and walk back to the house, right? But
All right.
as long
Yep.
as he's within a mile, we can telepathically communicate. So, all right, yeah, let's go find Ben and Nifty.
Right, they're not like running away together, like burning off into the sunset. She just she had to get out of there. So
Right.
Oh,
she's
you
probably
mean
gonna,
it's not gonna be like Supergirl where she marries a horse?
Supergirl? What?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Look it up. Supergirl dated a horse.
Okay,
Yeah, comics are weird.
moving on. Yeah, let's go find Ben.
I am roughly where you saw me last.
okay,
I move
you
a
guys
lot.
find Ben. He's there. Sans.
Ben, where's Nifty?
He said he really needed to pee.
Okay, that's understandable. How long was that?
How long has it been?
Well, me and Maxwell were talking for a little bit, so long enough to pee, that's for sure.
Long enough to pee.
Well, he did have to go find a pisser. I don't know where the closest one is from here. But maybe Maxwell knows, and we can follow
is.
you towards that way.
It is the house he grew up in.
I mean, this place has like 100 bathrooms. Would I know, would I know the prime pee spots?
Probably.
The house? That's prime P
The
there.
prime B spot.
Bathroom.
Okay. Ooh, buddy.
Good.
I mean, given your attitudes in this game, it might be your father's wine glass, but
Ooh. And someone's Cheerios.
but yeah, let's just raise the voice a little bit here. Nifty, where'd you go?
Nifty.
Right. This is another sentence.
Not sure why everybody's hating on Titanium. No response. Nifty does not respond to you. And you look about the area, the garden, and the nearby, place within reason. Check all the places you would go to.
Mm-hmm.
Prime P spots.
Like
Seeing
4
staff
people.
around to be like, hey, have you seen our friend?
The nearest staff would be people that were working the vineyard.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, assuming we haven't found him by the time we get there. Peace would ask him.
Okay.
Excuse me, have you seen our friend, the visitor with the mustache? Kind of loud.
Oh no, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I gotta get back to work though. Do you want
course.
to pair? Do you want to pair?
I'm not Maxwell.
Yes, I want a pair. I'm gonna have
Your
one of these
father
pairs for
already
years.
is.
I want the fruit.
He plucks a pear and gives it to you. Don't tell anybody.
This is my family's orchard.
What? They don't have a son.
Of course.
The only son they have is dead.
Yeah. Just go on with whatever you're doing. Take
Pretty
a
good
big
pair, though,
spider
right?
up.
If I wanted to pay her. Yeah, the father pays her to work, not to give you insight on what's going on. Oh god.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, while the staff are offering you pears from the vineyard,
Which grow on trees, by the way.
yeah. None of them have seen Nifty. None of them have seen your blowing friend.
Ben, I suspect he may have wandered into trouble.
You think?
Maxwell, is
His
it
nephew.
is it common practice for maybe your father to
Abduct?
hire help on dealing with problems?
He is a mercenary boss, right? Isn't that like his job?
Yeah, so he's got like tons of people. I mean, kidnapping? That's.
I
wouldn't put it
mean,
past him.
as hard as he hit him before, I don't know if kidnapping is the way he would play that one.
Let's go find him.
All right, cast message. Range of 360 feet, so that should cover like this area of the property at least, right?
All right.
That's like
how
a whole
much
fucking
does
football field.
Messages,
Cantrip.
cantrip. So, you cast message and you lose the spell.
Interesting.
What's that? What's that? Tell me.
Something is strange about using magic here, Maxwell.
Did it not work? Does that happen to me?
No, it works. It was more taxing than normal.
That's sad.
You-
That happened to me.
You would think that would be something you might want to lead with when there's multiple people who cast magic.
I did. I told him. I
Oh,
told
did
him.
you?
I said.
Okay.
It's like, hey, I said this is what happened.
I must have missed that part when you said it earlier.
I missed it
If
too.
you said it earlier.
Yeah.
You did,
I
but
guess we're all playing a different game today.
I don't think you said that
Okay.
one.
That's fine. I will tell you. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I lost. I tried to cast Identify on that weird rune thing that said my sister, and it didn't work. It also felt more taxing than before. I cast Identify all the time.
Well, it worked. I told
is
you
happening here?
everything that it.
Okay, it
Yeah,
worked.
he told you a lot of stuff, guy.
Yeah, I know. I was,
Oh, you just lying piece? Because that's okay. That's legal.
Self-inflicted hard mode, yo.
Just use vessels.
all right, my bad. I thought that it didn't work.
Despite
Go
all the
back and
information
tell
you
the
got.
party. Hey, party. Magic doesn't work here, so don't try it. Like kicks it up a notch.
Maxwell forcing that TPK. Let's
Well, the
go.
game was a lot harder since none of us could cast magic. As the GMs, we have to say, actually, you guys could cast magic anytime you wanted. I don't know why Maxwell said.
That might get you kicked from the table, by the way.
I didn't say that you couldn't cast magic. I was just saying it was more taxing.
And it doesn't work.
Work.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Okay,
It didn't work is quite, direct.
Like, you can cast it, but it's not going to do anything. Like, I never said you couldn't cast it. You can.
All right, but has it always been like this, Maxwell?
last time I was here, no. I mean, that was a long time ago.
Well,
So
were
I wasn't
you?
a spellcaster back then. So
So the last time you were here, you wouldn't have known either way because you were not yet doing magic.
yeah.
So it may be that it has always been like this.
It could be. I mean that. I mean,
Has the family held a estate on this property for beyond your father's time?
yes. Believe me, he tells us all the time. All the great warriors before him.
A long lineage, I see.
Yeah.
Perhaps this extra magical taxing is something to look into.
Like a weapon.
Sorry?
Like a weapon? Because I'm down. That sounds like a really useful weapon.
I just meant to why magic costs extra here.
That's kind of
Just in
what my
general.
weapon does too.
Hmm.
Oh, don't tell my father that, because he will definitely try. He'll be like, "It does what? Give it to me now."
Or fight you for it.
Ooh, I would pay to see that. Anyway, let's go find the annoying one, Nifty. Won't tell him I said that.
I would rather you didn't, though, pay for someone to fight me.
No, pay to watch, not pay to fight you. I wouldn't do that.
Yes, we should find Nifty though. I tried to call him directly. He is either. Well, hang on. Does message tell you if they're out of range? I don't think it does, right? Let me
No,
just
I
put the
think it
text
just
in so I
doesn't
can see it.
work.
Right.
You can
We
cast
saw it
message
obviously
at
with target.
17th
No.
level. Wow.
I mean,
Those-
does that just say that you're not allowed to cast it? They're,
If they're what?
if it's an invalid range, then the spell just doesn't work.
It doesn't really say either way what happens. So GM's
Right.
decision. Like, do I get any feedback that for a reason why it would fail,
Get a
or does it
busy
just
tone.
fail?
Fail.
Just fail.
Okay.
Fail.
Right. So, tried to talk to Nifty. Tried to message him directly, but it didn't work. There are several reasons why that could be.
He's dead.
I hope not. Anyway, please lead the way, Maxwell. Let's look for him. You know the property.
Sure. I'll lead the way. Okay. I will head off in a direction. Guess towards the back. Or just start walking around, I guess.
Maxwell, perhaps we should catch Ben up on recent discoveries.
Oh. Sorry, Ben. My sister has a ancient rune medallion thing embedded in her that is taking spells away from her, taking away her magic. And if it doesn't have any magic to take, it takes her blood. It is infused with a bloodstone, and it is all infused in her, and she thinks it's her medicine.
Why does having a bloodstone infused with her caused her to no longer have magic. It was my understanding that the Dreadscale pirates actually used bloodstones to power ships, so it was a source of magic.
Well, this one is taking magic away from her, so that's the extent of my knowledge.
Okay, so I'm not sure if
Oh yeah,
Like,
and my
who's-
sister's the one who killed my mother.
So I don't know if Maxwell would know this directly because Maxwell wasn't in the party when all that really happened. But Maxwell being the wise, knowledgeable guy he is, he might know better of how to correct
Make an intelligence check.
Dice
correct
don't
Ben's
fail me.
misunderstanding.
Or Arcana.
Oh,
He's got that probably.
I mean, that's intelligence.
So plus proficiency.
Let's take the intelligence. Let's just take it.
24.
24. Let's add your proficiency to that intelligence check. All right, Maxwell. You know about bloodstone. Rare red crystals mined from floating islands. In their natural state, they tend to leech life from stone, soil, vegetation. Miners who spend time mining the stone usually suffer from deterioration of health and they get sick and it kills them. The Dreadscale pirates sanctify or I guess desecrate the already sort of vile stone in spell blood and rituals, which solidifies and taints or twists, shifts the bloodstone's siphoning characteristics towards magic. So bloodstone is used by the Dreadscale to siphon magic from unwilling creatures in order to power their ships. So it is not a power source. It drains magic.
It's a power collector.
Yeah, that is what it is used for.
Right, because Ben I think misunderstands how bloodstone works. You need to clear that up.
And you're mistaken.
I mean, it's
Doesn't-
probably legit that I would misunderstand because I'm not a magic.
Precisely. Yeah. No, I thought you were being in character.
Right?
Hey, yo. 5-10 minute break. I gotta get something to drink and gotta go piss real bad.
Find a bush, buddy.
Sorry.
Don't get roofied. So the next half of the game is about finding Steven.
Maybe. Is that good with everybody?
I can take a 5.
Yeah, cool
Yeah,
with me.
break.
Stand by in 3, 2, and 1.
A
Hey, we're back, boys and girls. Welcome back to the club.
All right. So
Max and
Nifty
Weezy's
was
treehouse today.
Nifty was just kidnapped and taken to the rape dungeon.
Yeah.
So he's making rounds down there.
I'm gonna get my brains
Tried
blown out.
looking for him, unsuccessful. You cast a message spell. You got no feedback on that. It cost you mana, which is weird. And then it failed. So whew.
extra weird.
And questioning people around the area, like no one seems to know. So
You're gonna follow.
what
Nick
is
to find out.
the plan now? It's a little bit later in the day. We're approaching around lunch ish. Were you like reining the Pegasus back in?
Is she still flying him or what?
I mean, probably as long as I don't know. How long are you gonna let them frolic in the skies?
I don't see any reason to put an end to this. Okay, so before I thought that maybe she was just underfed, in which case I'd stop him to get some food in her, but there's bigger issues at play, so let's let that. I'm not gonna put a stop to it. Not necessarily. She wants to stay out till fucking dinner time. That's fine.
All right. Okay, well then,
And
what's
actually,
the
we can find
plan?
Nifty.
So, when does dinner normally happen? Like, I know around nighttime. But
Well, we'll say dinner actually happens early, around 4:30.
that would make sense. Okay, so we haven't found Nifty, and my sister still hasn't shown up.
She's flying. I mean, if you want her, I can.
No,
They're down here.
No. I clearly upset her, and I don't blame her. If I had to stay here with him, I would want to find any excuse to leave.
I understand. Well, thoughts on where we should look for Nifty?
Well, I'm right here. I have no idea. And he's not. No one's seen him. We can't contact him. So,
Maxwell, do you have any spells that might be of longer range to cast to contact him with?
nope, not really the messaging type. You want me to cast a fireball? I can most definitely do that for you. But sending messages, out of my jurisdiction.
That might be an interesting suggestion, to just shoot a display of magic into the air. Wonder if the force that is draining magic might take offense to that and show itself.
Like, you want me to cast a fireball?
I don't know.
Let's just. I mean, that's. I'm not gonna.
You could just knock a wall down.
I'm not gonna blow up my estate, but
Just blow the wall down.
I mean, I didn't say that. I said in the sky, guy.
Yeah,
Oh
blow your
yeah.
sister up.
yeah.
Show her, like,
Right.
what'd you do to my mom?
Let's try this. I'm probably gonna disappear for a second, and he'll cast blink and see what happens.
Oh,
Ooh,
interesting.
that might be bad. I have no
Well.
idea.
Okay.
Blink.
We're casting blink. Just
Well, he's checking if Nippy is in the ethereal.
sure.
He wants to be able to look
Um,
around in the ethereals.
Yeah,
How many spell points is this?
Blink is 2 or
5.
3, I think.
Yeah, I think
Five.
it
Okay.
third level. Yeah.
All right. You lose 15 spell points
It's just a
as
flat
you feel
3. Dang.
as you feel the entity drink that much more from you, draining you of your potential. Otherwise, you're under the effects of blink, I guess. So, I mean, Peace, you see him, I don't know, begin to blink about occasionally.
Nothing happens. Like I feel spell points leave me, but other than that, like there's no entity around us. No.
No ethereal realm monsters.
No ethereal realm monsters. No, you don't see anything spooky beyond the veil. All right, let's see. I got something to type to you.
To someone.
To someone.
Someone's doing
Hey.
secret messages.
That whatever this is, it's a glutton, cause that took way more effort. Normal.
Perhaps now you believe it is worth looking into?
Yeah, let's go find out what's taken.
Ah, okay.
All right, a man comes walking up to the three of you outside. This man looks like a simple human being. He's he's clad in robes, but also in sort of a half set of armor. So you see him bearing white and red marked robes with an array of like runes and symbols.
Is he a religious type of figure?
And he's strapped with a breastplate and a couple of like arm plates. It does look religious. Roll religion. Whoa! All right,
Peace doing it
Yep,
biggie
wrong.
big out here.
that's pretty strong. So let's
Throwing
go.
bones like a pro, bud.
This human walks up to you, has short cut, neatly kept black hair. His robes seem to also have a hood, which comes out at the top of his breastplate, which is currently down, so you can see his face and his hair and everything. So, a man that's probably in his early 30s. Seems a little seasoned and grisly as he comes up to you. He's got sort of a stern expression now from the symbols and runes that you see on his robes.
Hmm.
Sorry, I saw you're blinking. You recognize him. You don't know a lot of details about this. I don't know. Cult. It would be generous for you to call it a religion.
Hmm.
There is a group that religiously believe in a dogma that paints spellbloods as impure abominations. They are called the Keepers of the Sanguine Oath. And
Huh.
their symbol, as far as a crest, is like a bloodstained hand.
Mm-hmm.
They believe that arcane magic is bad, that it twists the soul, that stories and things like warlocks and stuff are, uh, you know, obvious perversions of a human who like dons the arcane occult. They believe that wizards are just, warlocks that don't know the patrons that they're tied to, and that using arcane magic taints the soul and turns the individual like evil or wicked. And while they don't outwardly like have it out for all arcane spellcasters, they sort of like they breed this distrust. And so, more their dogma targets the spellbloods, who naturally invoke that kind of magic.
They're called the Sanguine Oath. Yeah.
The keepers of the
Mhm.
Sanguine Oath.
Yeah. So seeing him come up very stiffly. Afternoon, keeper.
He just looks you up and down.
Very well, gentlemen. Kind of nod at him and lead these guys off.
Where do you think you're going?
Keep walking.
I said stop. He reaches out and grabs Maxwell's shirt.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's gonna be cause for concern here.
Don't touch me, sir.
I was talking.
I was not listening.
Do the big hand.
I could tell.
What?
Where are you going?
Pull a sword. You should release my friend, sir.
Your friend? He's a half. He's pathetic. I should release him. Let's go of Maxwell. You gonna do something with that sword or just stand there and look stupid?
Thank goodness Nifty's not here.
Get my point across.
I didn't think so.
Can we kill this guy? I mean, should we?
Should
You-
we? No.
He touched me. He
You-
touched me.
You can try.
Should we kill this guy? He touched me.
This is the guy that blew a hole in the mayor's wall
Hashtag me too.
because he didn't want him to be mayor? Question mark.
He wasn't mayor. We're not getting into this right now, but he's not legitimately mayor.
He was voted in.
No, by the brain eaters.
He was voted in, though.
Yeah, by the brain eaters.
And here we go.
He looks towards Ben. I don't see why you're standing so close to them. The smell is just horrendous.
If you ask me, the prejudice that's off-putting from your oil is even more distasteful.
You're confused. It's okay.
Ben said they smell nice. Leave me alone.
As to why you're so repugnant.
Just look at them.
Ben, you're
See it.
You do know you sound like a stalker. Yes?
You have to keep your eye on these people. They're always up to no.
It almost
Disgusting.
makes one think that you're envious that you because you watch them so closely.
I just wish to get rid of people such as these. It would make this world such a better place.
Okay, can we go now? This guy's giving me the creeps. I'm gonna go investigate the thing.
Hmm.
You know, the thing. That's
Yeah, you should go away.
As we were
We-
trying to, when you first
No,
stopped
I
us.
didn't. I wasn't talking. You can shut up. Thanks.
Don't even know what you want.
Goodbye.
So, it
Which
definitely-
matches what we just saw, yes? Fire? More or less?
Loosely. I
Loosely.
mean, those are just the colors of
Mhm.
of the order. So I guess it depends on how many.
Okay. Once he gets enough distance for me to, whisper to Ben and Maxwell, tell him Hope Finder saw Nifty from up above. So you walked into the house with a man in white and red robes.
makes you wonder if the Lord of the Manor is in cahoots with this cult.
His beliefs and theirs seem to be quite in line.
I wouldn't put it past my father.
And he is on the property, right?
That is
One
true.
would expect by invitation.
Those words. Ugh, I called him my father. Ugh.
My farther.
Never gonna just.
Anyway, yes, Nifty went into the house and he did not leave by road to go elsewhere. So presumably he's on the property.
That doesn't explain why we can't contact him.
It does. The spell would fail from sufficiently thick walls, even or distance. The house is large.
Oh, well, let's go inside and look for him then.
Indeed.
Maybe we can figure out that whole other situation.
Are there any locked sections of the house that you've ever seen?
I haven't been here in 13 years.
And if they were there 13 years ago, you'd remember about them.
I mean, there was the library, but that's because
Nobody reads books.
my father didn't want me to be in there because, he didn't want me to be.
He thinks books are the devil.
Maybe? I don't know.
He looks like a regular book. Witchcraft.
What did that guy want? I'm so confused.
Yeah, right. He stopped us to tell us to leave. He stopped us from leaving to tell us to leave.
Yeah, he told us to go away. Does he want us to leave the house? This is my house. My family's house. Ugh.
All right, what's the plan?
We have two options. Find Nifty and investigate this whole magic thing.
Notice he referred to those as options. As we can only do one of those.
Yeah, we can only do one at a time. I mean, we could split the party, but that would be one investigating one thing and two investigating the other. imagine they will both figure we will find out both at around the same time. Let's keep looking for Nifty, I guess. And at the same time, try to figure out
All
what's...
right, let's look for Nifty
Let's look for
in your
Nifty.
very large house.
Hmm.
Like, I've still got the sword, right?
Do you?
I think. I mean, it's probably never left my side.
The sword.
Does it like do anything? Is it like, oh, I don't want to be drawn here. Oh, this place is bad. Does it do anything?
Actually, it's quiet. It doesn't talk.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Guess it's still fighting.
But you could try the soul sucking powers on Peace and see if it still works.
I mean, you would want me to do that.
Assuming Peace has a soul.
Soulless Paladin, let's go.
Does he not? That would be crazy. Okay. So, I guess we just
Okay,
start-
you begin looking around. So I mean, we're just walking around the house, looking for anything that looks out of place.
Sure.
Okay. You guys begin walking through the estate, and it's many, many rooms. There are so many rooms.
Hold on. You said something important there. You said many, many. So is that to accentuate how numerous they are, or are there a lot of tinier rooms?
Kill him now.
Kill him now.
Yeah, backhand him again?
Um, okay. I mean, sure.
I'm just trying to clarify the situation.
Let's
Take
pan to
it-
Nifty.
Make it
While
better,
you guys
Mike.
search the house. I was gonna do him afterwards, but here we go. You snap 2 when you get hit again.
Oh,
Backhand.
nice.
Smack.
Okay, cool.
Steven, do you want to roll for that?
Of course he does.
This guy never skips shoulder day.
Nice. 22 points of damage, which Bob is gonna probably want to be 23.
Nope.
Or
I want it to be 21 now.
Let it be known that one
He
time
says-
on this day, Bob was on the player's side.
This guy's gonna kill you just by backhand.
Right, I want you to know that like Bob just validated you getting slapped for 21 points of damage. So
Again.
Ooh, baby.
all right. Yeah, someone smacks the bejesus out. You come to out of the blackness. Here you are, wet, dark dungeon. Beneath you and all about you are stoneworked bricks. Very lightly, you see the light of like a torchlight illuminating the area. You don't have any torches in your immediate area, so the light's very dim. And you are on your knees, bound in chains. You can feel the heavy weight of the manacles biting into your ankles and your wrists as your arms are pulled behind you. And you are chained to a plate in the floor from behind. There's a man standing in front of you. It's the one that confronted you while you were out communing with nature.
Is that what you call it?
Okay. Like, you didn't have to.
Says
You didn't have to
"Anathema,
smack me.
Wake up.
Listen.
You
Listen.
ridiculous abomination.
I mean, I know how you feel, but listen. We can be friends. You know, like the odd couple. It's okay. It's fine. I just need to meet up with my group again. Like I just want to meet up with my friends. That's all I want. I just had to pee. It's fine.
You could rush it with friends.
You will likely never see the light of day again.
It can be dark for the rest of time for all I care. I just want to meet up with my friends. I don't care about seeing lights. It's cool. Like, if you want me to wear a blindfold, like, bet. It can be dark all you want.
You wish for me to bring your friends down to this dungeon with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
That's what you're asking for?
Certainly. Bet. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, sure. That'd be lit. Like this dungeon. Dimly.
Alright then. That can be arranged.
All right, man. I have faith in you. Go do the arranging. You're
I
awesome.
wasn't sure how we're getting to a party wipe this game, but I guess it's this way.
Excuse me. We're all together. We got this.
How would everyone else like to be chained up in the dungeon? I mean, because that's where Nifty would like for you to be.
Listen, I'm just trying to make friends out here. I'm not trying to. Listen, I done got smacked around twice. I ain't talking no more mess.
He's learned his lesson.
He's like, man, this
Slots
dungeon's
in,
lonely.
he's straight.
Full of
I
people here.
have literally one more smack plus Bob damage, and I'm dead.
Especially if Steven keeps raising the dice.
I'm amazed this guy's as strong as the dad, though.
It's that cult power, bro. It's
Beefy.
it's wild.
They teach backhanding school 101 in Colt College.
Oh, that's funny.
Listen, bud. Can I? Would it be possible to send a message to the group? Like, can I do that? That would be great.
Send a message with what?
You mean by using your pathetic magic?
I mean, sure. It's trash. It's garbage. But yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ahead
spell,
then.
spell.
All right. I'm gonna sending a spell to a message to Maxwell.
All right.
Your hands are bound. My hand doesn't.
I need words.
There you go. There you go, Maxwell.
I don't
Call him
need-
out.
I don't need hands.
Somatics?
You might. It depends on the spell.
Yeah.
Messages,
Message also requires
voice,
hands.
somatic, and material.
Yeah. So
Yeah, message requires hands. I don't know about sending.
So I can't move
can
my
cast
hands. Garbage.
Not enough to cast spells. No.
Not the way you need to.
Not for spells that need your hands. I don't know if this one does or not. Does it?
Let me check.
Sending.
It says somatic, right? Do you have subtle spell?
Mm,
Do not.
man.
Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Could
We're
you
not
be,
friends.
listen? We could be. That's like your twist, man.
He shuts the door to your cell.
Listen. It doesn't have to be like this. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow.
Does he sing real loud just in case we can hear him? I mean, he is a musician.
Nobody knows I'm
Even though it's
trapped
killing
out
whatever.
here. I might not live to see tomorrow. Yeah.
I love that you stick with the bard theme. Just kill musical in your games and shit.
I mean, if you're gonna be a bard, bruh.
That was a good roll. We're about to save that for later.
Save that.
He's gonna slap.
Yeah.
That was a fatal slap.
Of course it was.
All right. The guy just sort of chuckles a bit and he says, "All right then, enjoy yourself while you can."
Listen, we could enjoy together. I can teach you how to
And begins walking
carry
off.
it. Listen, you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave me here. It's fine. We can talk. It's cool. I want to know all about you and your family.
Denied.
He stops for a moment at that. He says, "You want to know about my family?"
Yeah, sure.
He turns halfway back towards the cell without really going anywhere. He says, "What do you want to know?"
I mean, what were they like? What was their favorite foods? How? I mean, they must have been good people to raise a gentleman like yourself.
Why would you say these things? Why would you taunt me with yourself in this condition?
There's no taunting, friend. We can all get along here. There's no need to taunt. I'm just genuinely curious about you. Like, to be honest with you, I've never met somebody quite like you. You're an interesting individual. I've traveled the world, and never once have I met somebody with a backhand so strong. Well, before today, I should clarify.
All right. Since you asked. My children, twins, boys, Zach and Leah. Their favorite food, sweet rolls.
I bet they're just beautiful kids. I really, you're setting a real good example for them, and I
Their
just
mother,
uh-huh.
Layla. She held them close as they all wailed in the flames, in the fire, in the fury that one of your kind rained down upon them. Perhaps they thought that something she did or something that one of the naive 4-year-olds said was an insult or a slight.
Mm-hmm.
Because the warlock, the creature,
Yeah.
one of your kind,
Mhm.
rained fire down upon my entire household with them in it. And he watched
Right.
as they turned to ash.
Yeah, and you want to know something? You want to know something interesting about that? I'm totally down for killing that guy. Like, what he did was wrong. You're absolutely right. No doubt. Nobody deserves to have their family burned just on a whim like that. Absolutely 100%. I understand why you're so angry, but let me tell you something. He doesn't represent me. I'm a different kind of individual. I don't know if you can tell. But so there ain't no need to backhand me over what he done did. We can get out of here, grab my party up, go find him, and he'll be gone in an instant. We have got your back on that one. But I can't do anything from down here with my hands bound and my my tongue tied and my feet twisted and all this other mess you got me on. I can't do anything to help you, buddy.
I will not spare one monster just because you did not share his name.
I don't share his name nor his values. I wouldn't have burned your family. That's unreasonable.
And that is why I will not burn you.
Well, good.
Perhaps you will be saved. We will
That,
cleanse you of your affliction.
that'd be something. I mean, I am missing a leg. If you could help out with that one. Speaking of afflictions, if you could fix that one, that would be real good to get a real leg back in here. It's magic, you know. You probably hate it. Like you should probably find a way to help me fix that. That'd be awesome. It'd be fantastic.
This
You
is
truly wish to be
Huh.
cleansed. Then stay strong.
I
And be
can't,
quiet.
I can't stay too strong if you keep backhanding me. Please don't backhand me and I'll stay as strong as you want.
Slaps the shit out of you.
Alright, the man turns and walks away.
See you later, friend.
Nifty out here this game looking like Tom Hanks fucking volleyball.
Some friend didn't even ask his name.
Alright.
He called me a monster. He didn't ask mine either. It's fine.
He didn't say you were his friend.
It's fine. We'll get there. We're not on a first name basis yet. It's cool. He's just friend.
We're not on any name basis.
It's fine. He's friend. That's all that matters. He made a friend with a
Alright.
monster today. It's all good.
Alright, roll perception checks, everybody but Nifty.
Oh, nice. Nice,
He
Lynn.
perceives a dungeon.
Hey, twinsies.
Come on, Maxwell, do it.
Yeah.
Aw, you couldn't keep the streak going, huh?
Okay.
Research is failing me.
Maxwell,
Huh.
you know much about magic and magical things. How might someone without magic identify those with? Like, how does he just know?
I don't know. I thought about that for a time.
Maybe you can roll some shit and find out if there's an answer for this that Maxwell does know.
Can I?
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there because
Can I roll to see?
it'd be
Maxwell would
funny
understand?
if they're all using magic to spot other people who do magic.
Right.
Well, it's not that they hate magic.
They hate
Just those who got
spellbooks.
it naturally.
So can I? What would I roll to do that?
Arcana.
Cool. There it is.
Alright. Well, Maxwell, it occurs to you that possibly a bumped up version of detect magic might. You know, you can create location spells and stuff that locate objects of a specific type or flavor. So, a accomplished wizard and spellblood such as yourself, you think that it wouldn't be too impractical for them to put together a combination spell that used to detect magic and location and other divination theories to extrapolate whether or not people are magic blood.
answer the question, yeah, it's totally possible
With magic.
with magic. This is correct.
Right.
Which is kind of ironic. But hey,
I am glad to not be the only one who thinks so.
no, I'm right there with you. This is weird. Anyway, Nifty opens a door.
Now, Hope Finder says Nifty was walking with someone.
True, which was possibly the man came to us and told us to stop and then go away.
Possibly. Perhaps he has quarters in the house that you could ask about.
I mean, people don't even know I'm his son, so that information is probably going to be secret.
Perhaps you know where, if someone was to be staying here in some official capacity, is there like VIP guest rooms or something?
Maybe. I don't know, there's a lot of rooms here. I mean, pretty much any room could be like a VIP, right? Peace, I'm sorry. There's just a lot to take in here.
I'm trying to help.
All right. You guys are looking around the house. Let's take Ben's 20. You guys come upon one room. Ben, you you open the door, and just as you start to crack it open, you realize that there are people on the other side of this door in the room. It's a side room to the kitchen, and as you open it up and hear the people talking and sort of see a little bit of the inside before you go too far, it may be like a servant's common room.
Okay.
And you see several figures in the room clad in those white and red robes, and they're talking, and you seem to you catch them off guard, in the sense that you sort of, you open the door, you get a peek, you see what you see, and then you realize from them talking and just seeing them glancing at them that they don't notice you open the door, and so you feel it prudent maybe to shut the door a little bit and listen.
Oh, sure. Let's do it.
Drop in some eaves.
Dropping some eaves.
You gonna press your turtle ear against the door? Because turtle.
All right. So you hear them in there talking. There's half a dozen. And one guy's telling another. He says, well, I just can't believe that he brought so many of the damn cursed bloods. And the fact that we're just letting them walk around. And another one of them pipes up and he says, yeah, well, Master Aurelius already has one of them in the dungeon from what I hear, so it won't be too much longer. It's the Lord's wish, after all, to cure them. So
I will walk away at that point.
No, you can listen to the rest to see if there's more
Nope.
info.
okay,
It's
cool.
like- the
Bob, I
GM's like,
hate you.
here's
I hate
storyline.
you.
Bob's like, nope.
Just nope right out.
Fuck. Hey, I got a 22, damn it.
Okay. Well, cool. Let's just do you want to spend your 20 listening to the rest of those conversations, or do you want to find what you were gonna find?
Oh, damn. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I got other stuff.
We had so much more to give.
Let's
Wow.
get that. Yeah.
So much more to give.
Fucking crap. I can't believe
Dang.
you fuckers.
Bob. Ouch.
There
Wait,
were
so
like
you
6
guys-
dudes in there, and then they see me sitting there eaves.
You were gonna learn his
I-
weakness and everything.
I was gonna end up in that dungeon too.
You were probably
So I
You
gonna
don't
I
think we're
just
going there
noped right
eventually
out.
anyway?
Food was.
You don't think we're going to the dungeon at some point anyway?
Y'all better be.
Like,
Well,
otherwise, what are you walking away for? You're just like, well, Nifty's gone.
Yep. Pretty much. No.
I'm out here making friends with racists just to survive. Like,
that's
like,
that's amazing.
you know, we joke about players not caring about the story, but that was just like straight up. I know you GMs work hard to put the story together, but nah, that's enough.
That's like
Great.
me,
We'll keep those secrets.
me in every video game. I'm just spamming the X button. Like, I don't care about this. Next, next.
Self-imposed hard mode. Let's go.
So so that means that Ben's only gonna fight with his fists today, right?
Yes, I
I
don't.
mean, I'm fighting without magic. Isn't that hard mode in this setting?
I did that in Oblivion. It was so much fun.
You are using a magic axe.
All right. So Peace and Maxwell are in another room and looking around. It's a study. It's sort of like a guest study. Doesn't really look like it gets used a whole lot, but there still are a number of books, mainly historical and regional. There's some books about armor and tactics of combat and
The Art
real
of War.
warriors sort of book. Then you find a curious one on the shelf. It's
Kama Sutra.
it's written in let's see what
What, like, just don't.
let's make this make sense for you.
Oh, is it written? I read it.
Is it what?
If it's written, I read it.
Yeah, don't you have something like that?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can read all right. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
It's
see
meta
one
language
book,
then.
and you see the the title on the spine. It's written in what looks like some fancy language, maybe some cross between Dwarven and Draconic, but it doesn't mean anything.
Nonsense language title.
Like, right, it's a nonsense language. Those are not letters, and though their sequence has no meaning.
Huh. Yeah, let's
And
take a look at this.
So curiously, you take the book off the shelf, and then you see behind it there is a lever.
Maxwell?
The book itself, the pages are blank.
What?
Maxwell, did you know about this?
Know about what?
Show him the book, the lever.
Huh. No.
Was this here in your childhood?
I believe so.
He didn't know about it.
Well, it doesn't mean you might not have seen the book, right? Or this shelf even, right?
I mean,
It's more like was this shelf here?
No one ever really uses this room, Maxwell. Even when
Right,
you were a
right.
kid, the guests study, it was just seemed appropriate to have with as many rooms as you have, but no one really uses it.
yeah,
It's kind of like the fancy
Oh.
China.
I went to the library. I didn't go to this guest study.
Interesting.
I didn't even.
Uh,
This place was a thing.
well, shall we
What?
look around? Look down the hall. Nobody there? Pull the lever.
Yeah, pull it over. I really want to kill someone. Just I hate this place.
Get in a murderous mood, huh? You're like, you ready to murder that fucking mayor? You ready to murder your household? About the game.
I'm just getting ready for Gunner. Okay, getting ready for
Maxwell's like, I know how to solve this problem. Bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm just.
You really are your father's child.
Bodies.
Okay, are we pulling the lever or are we casting fireball?
Pulling the lever.
pulling the
Look down the
lever.
hall first. Make sure like we're good. Pull the lever.
Do I see
Okay.
Ben first off? Can I be like Ben?
Oh yeah, let's call Ben too.
Yeah.
Okay. Ben comes around
Yeah.
corner two.
I will say, apparently, Nifty's in the dungeon.
The house has a dungeon.
This house has it. I'm just not doing all kinds of mistakes. Cool. My father has a sex dungeon. It's great.
Do you know where the dungeon is?
I didn't even know this place was a thing. Do you think I know where the dungeon?
I would imagine, since they said down in the dungeon, maybe it's below us.
Yeah. What floor are we on?
Right now, the second.
Okay. All right. Let's check the lever first since we're here, and then downstairs we go.
Okay. You pull the lever, and the bookcase springs free as a secret door.
Secret door. I always wanted a secret door.
And the bookshelf swings open on a hinge
Gotta
to
see.
reveal a small room behind.
All right.
Just
Into the sex dungeon.
more.
Okay, the room is dark. It's a small, like I said, it's a small room. Small, simple, sort of wooden room, roughly about 20 feet across, 30 feet deep. There are several tables.
20 by
sort
30.
Of,
Shit.
Sort of.
That's a small
Sort
room?
of. Yeah. Well, in this house, yeah.
Right. Sorry.
There's several like workbenches
Mhm.
around the walls. There's not really a bookshelf, but there's a couple of other wooden tables along one side of the room with a number of books spread.
Okay.
You see. Well, let's see who's going in.
Is there like a torch we could bring or something?
No.
No lights.
No
I got
lights.
dark vision. I can see.
Sweet.
You're first
I'll walk
then,
in.
because I don't.
Ben's completely blind. I guess he's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm blind too. I mean, I could
God, both of y'all?
cast dark.
Don't you
vision.
have your? Don't you? What does your freaking your blindfold do? Doesn't that do some magic shit? Let you see stuff.
Yeah, but not see in the dark.
So like you can like see all kinds of dumb shit, but you can't see in the dark.
I can see
Okay.
like illusion. Something else I can't remember.
But not in the dark.
Yeah, not in the dark.
He has the light cantrip.
He does.
Yeah, fine.
What do you
Cast-
think?
No,
magic
cast dark
doesn't
vision.
work?
I like that.
Right, because the light cantrip would actually help Ben as well.
Right, and the other spell is more expensive, so I like
Mhm.
that.
You would.
So don't use light. Use dark vision.
No, I think I'll cast light. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a spell point away from you.
Okay, that's fine.
He's like, I got 140 of them. You can have one. That's.
Wasting all these spell points, I haven't even hit 1 minute of combat.
All right, that's what I'm looking for.
Or he wants to be out by the time you
All
get
right,
to
you
fight.
cast light. You illuminate the room.
Income.
There's a number of tools about these benches, along with alchemical and magical ingredients. Maxwell, you recognize a lot of the more common ones. This looks like a sort of magical workshop. Going to look at the tools and the stuff on the table, you see a number of medallions cut with those same runes and sigils bearing worked bloodstones, just like the one in your sister, except these are ranging anywhere from the size of like a copper piece to the size of the one that's in your sister. And there's about a dozen of them in varying sizes on the table. And looking at the backside of them, the medallion portion of them is just the like face. From what you're seeing, if you look at the backside, there's a whole sort of cluster of spikes that look like it's meant to root itself into the flesh. It doesn't look very pleasant.
Oh, this is. They put these in the people? Oh,
Obviously, at least one.
There's also a jeweler's kit there and a couple of small chunks of bloodstone. It looks like somebody, whoever, probably cuts the stones here in this room.
So it's like a full-service workshop, huh?
Yeah.
These are artisanal, locally sourced evil bloodstone amulets.
The books that are open on the back table, there's a couple of books on basic enchantment and magical item creation. There's a couple of formulas on creating minor magical medallions. There's a book on like bloodstone lore and use. There's a couple of scattered pages that look like they're handwritten, like field notes about like the dread scale and some things.
I don't know what much this is. What are we looking at, Maxwell?
well, what I can tell, these medallions are what was in my sister. Like my father has a craftsman who is well studied and can make magic items.
Indeed.
I hate this. This is the worst.
You
Do
see up
wish
there on
to
the table, along
anything
with the
about
other
this?
books and stuff. There's a manuscript for the Keepers of the Oath,
Mhm.
the Sanguine Oath.
Right. Holy text, if you will.
Yeah, scriptures and whatnot,
Right.
verses, dogma.
This is the word, the text of those cultists, the cultist we saw, the one who hates us. I expect it is they're doing, or their involvement, shall we say. We should find Nifty. My question is, should we do anything about the amulets here before we go?
Smash.
If you so desire, say the word.
No one should be put up to this type of torture. Do it.
All right. Draw the sword. Let it go. Sword disappears. Pop in a hammer.
Okay.
See how my father likes this.
It will perhaps be loud. Do we wish to do anything about that, or just write it out? Perhaps taking them away would be more discreet for now, yes? We do still have to find Nifty after all.
Fine. Don't touch the back of it, or the bloodstone might have effect.
Don't touch the back. Don't touch the front of it.
just pick it up carefully.
Only touch the edges of it, or let Ben carry it?
Ben, you are yeah, I'm gonna suggest too that Ben, you are both stronger than me, and perhaps you could damage them with your hand, barehanded, and you should be immune to their effects, as you have no magic to worry about. Yes.
Didn't you just say that the bloodstone, if it can't grab magical essence, grabs life force instead? Why would we go straight for someone who has?
That's a good point.
Damn
I didn't.
I just want to say shout out to Bob for the accent, the whole bit.
Mhm.
Ben is a fantastic character. It's
He likes
just
Ben.
been good.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, I've been good. Haha.
Being good. Very well. Yeah, peaceful. You said there's like 12 of them?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, we
Half,
can do
half a dozen small, half a dozen large.
kind of sweep them into a large bag, a small bag, I guess.
Okay. Who's carrying it?
Maxwell, this is your house, and as long as it, could consider to be yours, yes. And thus it's not stealing if you carry them.
This is true. But remember,
And if you know of a place to hide them elsewhere in the house,
I know of one place. Library. where
no
I
one goes
found them.
there.
Yeah. It's
All right.
sealed off.
Is it on the way to the dungeons? Because we should go there soon. Very soon.
Don't know where the dungeons are, but I'm pretty sure I can take you to the library.
Well, the dungeon's definitely downstairs. Most likely. Most likely downstairs. Most likely definitely downstairs.
Most likely, probably, definitely downstairs.
Alright, let's.
Low-key, it's in the
take
attic.
these- I'll take these to the library. You guys find the dungeon.
Indeed. All right, let's go look for the dungeon. On the first floor.
And I'll go to the
Okay.
library.
Let's get down to the first floor and aim for somewhere in the middle of this largish house.
I would suggest not sending people off by themselves, especially if they're spellbloods, since last time that happened,
Very good point.
they ended up in a dungeon.
Very
So
good
where
point.
Where are you guys now, and what are you doing?
We're not leaving Maxwell alone. That's what we're doing.
Okay, not leaving Maxwell alone. Are we staying in this super secret room?
No.
Okay,
No.
so we're leaving the room, going out about in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Closing the door.
All right, closing the door. Having scooped up your stolen prize.
Putting
Mhm.
the book back in every.
Yep.
Well, if y'all
Okay.
want to come with me, then y'all can. But
I
I
believe
imagine
that is
my-
best.
Yes.
I imagine my father has something worse for me in plan. But hey,
All right. While you guys were in the room, Hope Finder has landed. Elizabeth has come home.
Okay. Oh, that gives me an idea. If we can get
Alright.
to a window, let's get the Pegasus up here, put the things on the Pegasus, have them drop them off somewhere.
Pegasus is magical based. It could possibly suck the life force out of them.
I mean, we're not like injecting them.
This is true, but we don't know the full extent of.
Maxwell, you're carrying all the things, right?
It's more dangerous than you carrying them all, right?
The medallions.
This is true.
You lose one.
Okay, well that's
In the moment since you've been carrying them.
Damn.
No. You don't put them on a horse. Don't put them on your horse.
Get sucked, sucker.
I prefer blowing.
Get blown. Blowa.
Okay, let's.
Oh,
I
oh
make
no.
a quick run to, like a hurry, like a hurry
Okay, I
run
picked up.
to the
So
library.
you're double time to the library.
Yeah. Once I
Okay.
feel that these things just start to like,
Sucking you? You don't like to be sucked?
I mean,
Okay, you're on your way to the
The secret
Yes.
library.
secret
not a
library.
secret.
What's going on?
It's
Okay,
not a
all right.
secret.
You get to the doors of the library. They're shut.
Like, barred.
Like, yeah.
Bars? Did I hear bars?
Bars? I mean, yep, bars. Nifty hears bars.
Well, that makes sense.
One of the house servants walks up to you. I mean, you were walking fast. Is peace? How far did you just split the party by running to the library?
No, we'll keep up.
Okay.
I mean,
just
I
sold
don't
How-
them.
House servant
take-
walks up to your group and says, "Master Maxwell, dinner will be served shortly.
Oh, this one knows my name.
You and your company are expected."
Of course, thank you. Go away.
Okay, reluctantly, they turn and go away.
The whole family's a bunch of assholes.
Yeah, I don't have any respect for these people. Like, I'm not.
I mean, that
playing
guy's the one
proper
guy who
Maxwell.
actually treated you like decently, and you're still like, "Fuck you." Right? He called you master. He knew your name.
Well,
That's obviously like
Too
the
late.
nicest motherfucker you've gotten so far.
it's too late.
You spit right in his face.
I didn't spit in his face. I
Surprised you don't
said
like just
thank
pull out
you.
your Jimmy and piss on the guy.
He's gonna go down there and torture Nifty now.
Gonna R. Gonna R. Kelly him.
I was nice to a Spellblood, and they told me to go away. They're stabbing Nifty.
Or just backhand him. That does more damage.
Backhand Nifty for the other 29.
Backhands do way
Okay.
more damage than daggers.
Well, does anyone have a way to get into this door?
Ben's got muscles.
Right? I got an axe.
Okay, y'all accuse me of smashing the mayor's office.
Well,
Wow.
that is what you did.
What is this? Okay, is there a keyhole that I can see through?
Sure.
Anything? Cracking
Sure.
the door.
Yeah, there's like keyhole you can see through.
Mechanical lock is better than the wizard.
Them oldies keyholes.
Can I Misty step in there?
I think Misty Step says somewhere you can see.
That's what we just covered.
Oh,
If I
well,
can
I
see
mean,
through
I said you could see in there, but Ben says no. So,
Oh,
Ben-
no, I said
Ben,
somewhere that you can see. If he can see in there, then he can, right?
Okay, I'll
Well,
I
that's
missed
what we
a
need.
step in there.
oh,
Okay.
okay. All right, you Misty step in there. Let's see. That costs 2, so 6 spell.
Jesus. Okay.
Also, you have the medallions on you, so another
6.
18 spell points.
Ah, damn.
Jeez.
You're gonna go empty face, brother.
Okay. Fine. And I'll go to the spot where I originally found the spellbook
Yeah.
and hide them there. I believe it was under a rug.
Yeah, that's what you'd say.
Oh.
Under a
hide 'em in
rug.
the floor. Hide them under the floorboard.
Okay, you move the rug and you find that floorboard space is nailed down, like with way too many nails.
Son of... I hate this place.
It's almost like someone wanted you to spell.
Okay.
Someone would that.
Well, this
Nope,
place is sealed
never
anyways. I'll just find a place in here that I can hide them and be like, okay, drawer.
Okay, stick them in a drawer somewhere.
You know, it's a library. There's tons of little like corners and shit, right?
Yeah.
Especially if the doors never open. You might not expect that
Alright.
someone was inside.
You hide them away. They Misty step back out.
Yeah. That's another 6 spell points.
That's another 6 spell point.
Hey,
It's
without
good thing
the
you got a
18
bonus
this
spell
time.
points. It's only a 4, Bob.
Huh?
Okay.
Anyway,
that's
got that
taken care
done.
of. Let's go find Nifty. Yes.
Yes. I'm looking for a place roughly in the middle, central area of the house, in the first floor. Can you show me something like that, Maxwell?
Yeah.
All right. And with privacy would be ideal.
Right. Okay. I'll attempt to find a place of privacy in the middle of the house on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah. Now let's look through the floor and see what we.
Is that
Okay.
like a spell?
There's
is a spell.
there's a
Through the floor.
storehouse cellar underneath. You see a large area where they store the wine that they make, and there's many barrels from the vineyard. Shelves with goods, bread and cheese and jams and all the pantry items.
So not a dungeon. Okay. And so from here, can I see where the entrance? Like,
you see
looking
what?
at the angles, where the entrance to it might be.
To the
Like, through
dungeon?
No, to the cellar even. Just from.
Oh, from the middle. Maxwell can tell you the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. So do you think the dungeon entrance might be somewhere else, or? No idea. Yes.
No idea.
Well, thoughts?
I'll ask Nifty. He went there.
No, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
Well,
we were
it's
gonna
either-
tell Ben, but
Well, I did see those robed fellows in the servants' quarters, so maybe it's near where the servants' living areas are.
Maybe a secret door?
all right. That's when you hear Elizabeth moving through the house, calling out for her brother.
Maxwell?
Okay.
Maxwell?
Y'all go find a thing. Go. I'll deal with her. He'll step out. Over here, Elizabeth.
How do we say? And she's just like.
Hey!
He's trying so hard to split the word.
Hey,
Well,
what's going on?
well, nothing. Just
Let's go.
taking.
Let's go.
We need to go.
Remembering.
We need to go.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Where are your friends?
Oh, they're I don't know. I lost them somewhere down
Let the
second
walk
story.
around the house alone?
Oh, they can handle themselves.
What about dinner? Are they not hungry?
No, we ate on the the ship. Before we came,
Fa-
so,
Father's gonna be upset when he hears about this.
oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
He'd be upset anyway.
Will you come? Come on, let's go eat dinner. I can't. I don't think I could bear eating another dinner alone with.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do it.
Sorry.
I-
bad,
Ben, let's go
oh,
find
just-
Nifty.
We're off to see the wizard.
No,
Except
we
for
just
the
left the
bard.
wizard.
Right, except for it's bard.
I prefer
We already saw
Bizzard.
the wizard. Hazard the
Alright.
wizard.
With the side of gizzard.
So the two of you are going into the kitchen or the servants' quarters.
The
We suspect it might be near the servants' quarters.
Right.
Okay, so you get to the area near the servants' quarters where there are still half a dozen keepers in there.
Not in, like, not right in that specific room. There's got, like, it's a big house, just in the general area around there is where I was suggesting to do the see-through thing again. See if we can see something.
Well, Ben, they seem to like you, so I'm pretty sure they'll just let you pass.
Alright, so you can pick a room next to it and do the floor seat.
That's our best plan, sure.
I'm asking you, I
Okay.
guess. Is that
Yeah.
your best plan? Alright, so the first time you cast it, that's 6 spell points. Unless you're casting it as a higher level.
I think I need to.
You see
Okay, I spent points for two casts.
Alright, cast it a second time. Create a see-through spot in the floor and look around. This area of the cellar is dark, but you have your dark vision. So
I do.
as you peer around, looking down there, you see more of the barreled and bottled vineyard goods, but nothing else of interest.
Perhaps it is through the cellar. Ben.
Worth a shot.
Let's head to the kitchens and go through there to the cellar.
Onward ho.
All right.
I'm just over here admiring the massive graveyard of characters that we have.
I guess when you play long enough.
You either die here or move on to the villain.
Father made your favorite for dinner, Max. Well, I guess he had the servants make your favorite.
What is that? What is Maxwell's favorite?
It's burb.
Okay.
Maxwell, you there?
It's roast
Yeah.
burb.
Be right back.
Oh. Got it.
I just stepped outside. I gotta take my dog out.
Chili con carne.
Okay then.
Fish tacos. Texas toast.
Well, let's see. Hmm.
Jalapeno poppers.
You guys passing through the kitchen, looking for this entrance. You run into a couple of keepers. One of them is the gentleman that you ran into the other time, who accosted you outside. He's wearing the breastplate armor and whatnot. His companion is similarly dressed. Catching you in the kitchen, they both turn on you and approach and stop you.
Where are you headed?
Excuse me, we are looking for a friend. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's this way. Come on.
After you.
Okay. He starts walking.
They're both walking?
Yeah, they're both walking.
Alright, let's follow him. Right, Ben?
Let the party, yeah.
No, I'll follow him. I have a feeling we're being led to the.
What are they playing with? Here? Oh, great. I love it. I love my fucking dice.
You're definitely not being led to the wood chipper.
They
I love these dice.
I think we're being led to the dining room.
they open the door, and what you see is the master of the house standing next to a huge dining room table.
Yep.
Right this way.
It would be quite rude of me to start dinner without Nifty.
You see Maxwell and Elizabeth coming in from another direction.
And Ben, like, heard the whole fucking conversation. Didn't listen to the whole thing. Just like, cut halfway.
Let's just picture all the things that you guys would know that you don't know.
Hard mode.
See, it's one thing if you self-inflict hard mode on yourself, but this is a team game.
Not the way he's playing it. Oh, that's funny. Well, we lost Maxwell. That sucks. So let's just fast forward back.
I'm here.
Hey.
Oh, well, never mind. Maxwell's here. So
Heels, I'll get ready to sidetrack off.
We do have T-1 hour for your boy, though.
yeah,
Better wrap this up.
may have to rush it. Steven thought it wasn't going to be long enough.
You always
then
trust
Bob
players.
skips out on all the.
And then Bob like presses X too many times through the cutscene. Like, wait, what's
Yeah.
the fucking quest?
Turns out that doesn't work in tabletop games. Like, video game just pushes you to where you're supposed to be. The
Right,
tabletop leaves you standing there going, was I supposed to know something?
right. Yeah, is Maxwell's favorite dish chicken waffles?
I don't know.
What's your favorite food, buddy?
What's Maxwell's favorite food?
His father's brains. God,
Well-
he said it, prepared it.
Lucky Charms, because they're magical.
Probably chicken and vegetables.
Beautiful.
Which vegetable?
Elizabeth will sit down and say, "Sit next to me."
Potatoes.
And she waves to Peace and Ben. Waves you guys in. She sees you.
We are one short.
Sit next to her.
You're actually sitting down?
Yeah.
I'm about to get
Just to clear this up.
Yeah, y'all about to get poisoned.
Just to clear this up. You know Nippy's in the dungeon.
Yep.
And you're just like, yeah, alright, time for dinner.
Nope.
He's secretly a bad guy. You're welcome.
I'm not.
Because Peace does not sit down.
Oh.
I'm concerned about my sister.
He stands like near the table and says, I await our friend Nifty. It would be impolite to start without him. Do you know where he might be? Lord Tinnitus.
Yeah. Titanius turns towards the rest of you at the table. He sort of offers a glance at the servants behind and the keepers who were still sort of in the doorway, ushering Ben and Peace in. And he gives the house servant a look and then brushes the rest of them away, and they move away. The keepers disappear back into the back, and house servant starts to come out and setting the table with. Then he turns to answer you, Peace. I believe your friend is in the cellar, blowing with another man.
I'm sure we can hurry him along for dinner.
I'm a pro after
I
all.
don't think they were to be rushed. We
I
can
insist.
start without them.
Elizabeth like nudges Maxwell, like gives you a look. We don't want this to go bad.
He'll just give her like I know look. Oh, he hasn't taken his eyes off it. Like just glaring.
Nobody knows the
He's just
trouble
glaring at her?
I've seen.
No, his father. Glaring at his father.
Nobody
He's
knows
trying to
my
do something with
sorrow.
eyeballs. Or one eyeball.
Yeah.
Well, I have business to attend to after this affair, so I would appreciate it if we could get started.
Guess it.
I
That
do
business
believe
would
that
contain.
I do believe that you had offered your hospitality to me and Maxwell and our companions, and yet you would detain one of them? Why?
Your friend is where he wants to be. Meanwhile, you are here at my dinner table and refuse to sit. Who is the one dealing insult here?
Well, if we go ask Nifty where he'd like to be, he will confirm. Please, which way is it?
Down through the kitchen. Ask the servants. Son, I
Very well.
noticed earlier you had a sword on your waist.
Oh, it's
It can't be that you're training with a blade these days.
Old habits
actually
die
skilled with
hard,
it.
father.
How many have you struck down with that blade?
One so far. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to want to be used.
I have recently had a new sword commissioned. I would like to show it to you and your friends if they're not too busy leaving.
Why not show it to all of us when we get back?
With the nifty.
Maxwell, Ben, shall we?
Indeed.
I'm not leaving.
It would be rude to keep everyone waiting.
Okay. Ben says, indeed, it would be rude to keep everyone waiting.
But that really
While
goes
it's
either way,
Peace
doesn't
and
it?
Ben that are the ones standing, yeah. Right.
Yeah, and we're
And
going
Maxwell
down to
says
the-
he's staying.
Alright, well then me and Peace are gone then. Like I will start towards the door to go
Yeah.
into the kitchen.
Yes.
Okay, you start in the door. As you start through the doors to go back to the kitchen, another servant comes from that way with a large greatsword. Brings it into the dining area and hands it to the lord of the house. Do you continue leaving?
I'll stop at the door and ask Maxwell. You know, like look at Maxwell to make sure he doesn't want to come with us. Give him a chance because, you know, I'm afraid he might see that sword up close and personal when he's by himself. But I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna give him a chance.
Is that change that you're leaving him by himself?
Well, I'm trying to get
No.
him to come with me, but he's not fucking playing, so.
I'm not going. I got unfinished business. Me and this man have to talk.
Damn it. Okay, now you're the one splitting the party, right? Because we could all go get nifty. And then get the whole
True.
party back together, which is what I'm trying to fucking do, but nobody wants to play my game.
Hey, I was playing your game.
I
It's not-
know.
It's not your game. Elizabeth says,
Ben,
I'm
can you-
starving.
Just to be clear, my fate's really up in the air right now, and I need somebody to come grab me. Like I'm Ben,
Oh, and Maxwell's
Peas.
throwing a curveball here because he wants to solo this shit, apparently.
Y'all stay
What
for
a sister.
dinner. I'm not hungry.
I don't want to solo this.
Are you sure? Because that's where you're going.
I need to talk to him. I need this.
Why do you think he's looking at me to talk? He's got a sword.
True. But I have a sword too.
I don't.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, let's let Maxwell face his father.
Lord
Tetanus.
Phineas takes the blade from the house servant and he draws the massive greatsword from its scabbard. Casting the dark black scabbard aside, you see the brilliant, almost glistening red steel of the sword as he draws it. Having seen the artifacts not so long ago crafted with the bloodstone, it's not hard to tell that this blade has had a little bit of that material forged into it. As you can see, the pommel is a massive worked bloodstone piece, and there are several other bits of the glistening bloody jewels set into the work of the blade. Also, everybody in the room who's a spell blood, roll a Constitution save.
Well,
Giggity.
Is this before or after me and Ben go?
Right before,
Okay.
while you and
Yeah,
Maxwell
look
are
at us
having
go.
your standoff. All right. Well,
Dice are not
Shit.
my favorite for that.
let's see. What's the condition? Death, too?
Oh, it kills you.
True.
Okay. Yeah, that seems right.
That's bad rolls. It's only
It
47.
really is.
47. What are the? I'm afraid for what those. All right. Maxwell and Peace. You are poisoned.
Oof.
And
Just from him pulling it out.
yeah. Well, every spell blood in the area would be just from him pulling it out.
What about one that's already bloodstoned?
You mean Elizabeth, who's already poisoned?
Right.
You want me to double poison her? Is that what you're asking about? Like,
No, I'm asking.
I mean, I know you can be sinister, but you're usually not one to like kill the NPCs.
I'm asking how that works.
He's
Is
like,
it
well,
just bloodstone
Thank
poisoning is bloodstone poisoning, and that's
Okay.
that?
In interest to you know, fulfill Bob's desires here, I guess Elizabeth buckles over in agony. She's now double poisoned.
Thanks, Ben. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
don't blame Ben. That's all Bob.
Bob's like, if she's dead, then Maxwell comes with us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to hold her.
Are you not gonna talk to your dad about the fact that he just?
Yeah, but then this happened.
All right. And with the fail of the save, you guys are the two of you are frightened.
Oh
of the
shit!
Lord.
Damn.
Cool. That's
That's a badass sword.
that's the worst.
Do you look impressed, Ben?
A little bit, yeah.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
He looks to Ben. Ben, I told you we had weapons of similar nature to discuss. Conversation I was hoping we could have later, but I suppose we will have it here.
Bastard.
Hmm.
Tell me, Ben,
I-
why do you brandish a weapon meant for slaying those gifted in magic?
To even the playing field.
Yeah.
So you think that those given the gift, it's unfair?
No.
Not that it's an advantage unduly given?
I believe it's an advantage, and that it's the evolution of the human race. Of
Funny for a turtle.
life in general.
And what
I
have you
believe
then?
I, be- I was unlucky to be chosen. To not be chosen. And that was that. I not once thought bitterly about not being chosen. I am me. They are them. What they do, they should be judged based on their actions. People who do evil things should be purged. Those that don't shouldn't be. And even in some cases, celebrated.
That is where we disagree. The very state of these creatures, their existence, is an affliction.
You sound like a child throwing a tantrum. Just because they have an advantage, you don't. You are trying
really trying.
everything in your power to remove it from them.
Look to your friend there beside you. Does this look like an advantage now? It is his condition that has him on the floor.
Just as that is specifically poison for them, you could have had something else on your sword that could have had me and you on the floor as well. There's no difference. It is just a material. A poison.
Again, that is where we differ. You see this red jewel, this gift, and you see a poison, you see a weapon.
You make
That's
it
not
into a
at all.
sword.
You put it in a sword. You don't think it's a weapon?
That was low-hanging fruit.
Does that make everything wrought of iron a weapon?
If it's in a sword, probably.
So then it's not the material, it's the sword?
A sword is a weapon, yes.
Okay, then it's not. This red stone is a cure.
So, the red stone is a poison, just as poison ivy is a poison. You could put it in the shape of a heart. It's still poison when you touch it.
Well, I will give you this one opportunity then. Seeing as you are not one gifted of spell blood, you can turn and walk away from this.
I will pull my axe out and I say, I will suggest you sheath your sword, sir.
Oh man. Alright. I guess Ben roll initiative.
Let's do it.
Never mind. Go second.
No, I'm still rolling initiative. Makes me feel better.
Don't you have like can't be surprised or some shit?
Yep.
I mean, okay. You're not surprised.
Don't you have like always goes first or some shit?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
He does.
Just say yes.
Yeah. I get advantage on initiative though. It's a
Okay.
little bit better.
Alright, contest me an attack roll.
Wait, we're attacking at the same time? What?
No, Make a contested attack roll.
What? Contested against what?
Yep.
Oh, what?
That's contested. Make an attack roll or don't. It's your choice.
Can he axe it?
How long are we feared? The whole time the sword's out?
The whole time the sword is there.
One roll. That's
Smash
fucking
that.
best
Unless,
roll
unless
ever.
you get to save again. I don't know. But poisoned and feared, you ain't gonna be able to attack this guy for shit.
Steven, do you want to make the rolls? Do we have Steven? Did he leave?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Sorry. Let's see. Bam, bam. Okay, so it's that. So this. Add. Okay. Sounds good to me.
All right, yeah. Okay, he comes at you with a great sword, making a flourish at your weapon, and casting it from your grasp and across the room.
I rolled a 22 and it was contested, and he still fucking disarmed me? God damn.
TPK?
I
Sounds
didn't
like
tell you
it.
draw a weapon against him.
I mean, you drew a weapon against me first, though.
I think I drew a weapon and then asked you whether or not it was against you, and you chose for it to be against you.
I mean,
Maxwell,
As opposed to just flipping to a red health bar, yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
your friend is about to fight your dad, and he just disarmed him. And you see Ben standing there without a weapon. Your dad looming over him with his great sword.
Can I do two things?
Do you do anything?
I just want to let you know what's going on.
I want to stab him.
Oh, God.
Can I do that?
You can if you want, yeah.
See 7 Ben in the back? It's hardcore,
No,
bro.
I want to stab Titanius in the back.
You're getting up from the table.
Yes.
As you stand up, you hear Elizabeth yell, "Just stop it! All of you!" Can't I have one dinner? My brother? 14 years. Father, please.
Your attack against your father, which you were so frightened of and poisoned, goes wide
Oh,
and misses.
That makes sense.
you are about to die. Oh,
no
God.
shit.
Oh.
I take it we found the ruler of the Dread Realm?
Oh, frick.
Oh. All right. Well,
35 minutes.
yeah. Let's see. I guess we count this as Ben's conversation.
Yeah.
That's not ominous at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we're running out of time.
Right.
I apologize. Every other game has ended around midnight, and then this one, for some reason, went hella long.
It's because it was deep, brother.
All right. The Lord turns and looks at Elizabeth as she has spoken out. At the same time, he levels his weapon at Ben. He says, your only purpose here tonight was to bait them back to this home. You're dismissed. Then he calls back towards the back. He says, Keepers, detain these two. Take them down with their companion.
Wait. Please. Take me instead.
I think you are
I
the.
think he's already
Yeah.
being taken.
Yeah.
I think
What?
you're the guy, bud.
I thought it was you two.
I have other plans for you, son.
Why?
Because there is a cure to all of this. I will do now what I couldn't do so long ago. I will save you and Elizabeth.
I can't do it.
Keepers in the white and red robes rush into the room.
Dragged up.
8 or so of them, 4 of them take to each of you and take you downstairs through the cellar, and you figure out where the dungeon is.
You're the seller, like I thought.
Yeah, so they toss aside a, I don't know, canvas down in the cellar and go into the cellars. The sub-basement. There, Ben and Peace are taken away.
Getting dragged out to the
Getting
dungeon.
dragged out. Ben is taken to a cell and tossed in. They
Where's his axe?
well, they put you in chains because why not? The axe is upstairs. I don't know. Maybe melt it down.
Does Nifty see any of this?
Nifty, you do see as your friends are brought down into the.
Hey!
When I'm brought down into the dungeon, before I'm placed in my cell, I am going to rage and I'm going to attack the people that are trying to escort me.
I was gonna say too, like once I leave the sword's presence, do I get unfeared and feared and poisoned?
You get unfeared.
Even just unfeared? Okay, I can end the poison myself.
Okay.
And I'll even let him take my sword before I do anything.
You'll even what? Oh, let them take your sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, and then they put manacles on you.
Oh, that's where we're gonna have a problem.
But like I said, once I'm in the dungeon, I'm raging.
starts.
I am
Let's go.
I am growing a tail, and I am stabbing a bitch right in the face.
Tail stab.
Tail stab.
All right. Tail stab.
So, clicking buttons. Bam. Is it this one? That one. I am raging. 2 attacks.
All right. Your 2 attacks. Damage is 12 if it's higher once per turn.
I have Savage Attacker. That's why that's in there. So,
There's no
I
way
would-
to really
you-
put it in right.
right. Either that or I just roll all of my damage dice as advantage, and then we just have to, like, guess whether, or, like, actually hover over every time to determine if I'm using it or not. So, like, for instance, this time, the first attack would be 15, and the second attack would be 18.
All right. Your 2 attacks put down one of the keepers, which prompts the priest Aurelius to open Nifty's cell and put a knife to his throat. He calls to the 2 of you. Stand down, or I will execute your companion.
I will look towards justice.
Think about what I can do here.
Oh, Nifty, are they gonna let you die?
I mean, there's not much I can do.
It's
Right.
like I'm
You're the
pretty
best
sure
spot.
Nifty dies if we don't manage to find a way out of this hole.
That's not fair. Nifty made friends.
That's right. Nifty's got a friend in here.
He's got a friend.
You are ruining everything.
Listen, no, listen. They're just hurt. They're not. They've all been wronged by some mage somewhere. So we just got to go on a quest burning evil mages. It's fine. Like, it's fine. We can be their execution squad. We just got to get out of here.
They're not gonna let you be their education squad.
I don't want to educate them. You're right, but
Very well. And yeah, peaceful, hands up.
Oh.
All right. Peace, hands up. They put Spellblood manacles on it. And really, if Ben surrenders, they put Spellblood manacles on him too, just because that's what they've got laying around.
That's what's on hand.
On Ben's hand.
all right. It's all good.
Nifty says, I've been down here for hours. It's okay. They haven't killed me yet.
I learned about this man's family, and he got he got his house burnt up with his wife and kids. I understand.
What were their names?
Kaylin and Jaden.
Nope.
No, it was Zach and Layla.
Oh.
No, like his wife. I don't learn a man's wife's name. That's disrespectful. That is Sir's wife.
You did say the wife's name.
It was also an L.
Layla was the wife.
Oh, well, that's
That was a
unfortunate.
trick question.
That wasn't a trick question. What were the other two names?
Leo.
Leo and Stephanius. Doesn't matter. He's my friend.
Oh man, you've lost all your
I've lost
friendship progress.
I've lost all the cred.
You're
That's-
gonna have to start friendshipping another one, a
That's
different one.
That's too bad.
Oh man, there we go. You need to butcher the names.
You know,
And so Nifty will die here.
it's too bad that AS has to end like this.
No. What's too bad is we're working at time constraints. So let's push forward.
Dang it, Nifty.
It wasn't quite supposed to go down like this, but
Listen, if I had known it was going to take longer than 5 hours, like, I wouldn't have scheduled for 12:30. But
it only ever takes longer than 5 hours if you've got something else to do.
It's true.
that's
That is
true.
the rule.
Alright, so we're getting shackled up. Separate cells? One cell?
All right, yeah, I'm putting separate cells, spellblood, manacles.
I want to break my manacles
Oh.
just because.
Okay, DC 30 go.
I'm gonna rage for it, so I have advantage.
Or, I mean, let me check the arcane lock spell. 'Cause
Oh my gosh.
That is unfortunate, Bob.
That's pretty good.
What?
Dang.
Oh, fine, we came back at 30 anyway.
Look, Ben the baby bitch is gonna sit.
You get it? Because she rolled really low.
I had advantage. It was still a 15. Not really low, just kind of low.
Yeah. Are we sticking with the scene down here and moving up into Maxwell?
I'm gonna go one by one, and we're just gonna dread realm you guys, because
Get my sword out and
A lot of
start
time.
cutting out.
Ooh, is that a magical thing?
It's not a spell. It might be
that's
considered a
fine.
holy power.
Hey, don't rules lawyer me. Especially when I know.
It's a magical effect, just not a spell.
Why did he have to say it like that? Because he knows we know.
Exactly.
Why are you pushing the envelope at this moment?
Because he's
Yeah.
trying to lose.
Because we have 25 minutes left in AS forever, so might as well go balls to the wall.
Alright, yeah. Arcane locked manacles, I'm... Ben, this is gonna be beyond you.
I noticed when you said DC 30.
Actually, it might be higher. So, pressing forward. Let's take Nifty, because he's been down here the long. Do we have some sad music to play while we kill all the players?
I'm sure you guys had music somewhere.
Again.
You could play The Cure. fitting in these trying times.
All right, Nifty. So the three of you are imprisoned. Do you have any words you want to share with them, Nifty?
There will be songs written about me and us and everything that we've accomplished. The miracle will live on in the folklore of the people.
I vote the Mimic as the next captain.
I think we've reached the end, gentlemen. This is all that there was of my life. I never even got to tour with my brother. How sad.
Yeah, you did.
The next the next few days for the characters are grueling. Well, except for Nifty, really.
He's got a friend.
Nifty is here to watch his friends as they are tortured and go through agonizing rituals. For some reason, they spare him. Peace, you are taken by Aurelius, the high priest of the Keepers.
Mm-hmm.
You learn that much talking to him a little bit, and as they take you to a torture chamber, a table, lay you up on it, and they go to work, as they call it, placing runed shards of bloodstone, like thin, almost like slivers, blades, into your flesh. They
Ow.
stab these blades into you a lot like acupuncture therapy, except if it was kitchen knives made of bloodstone.
Hemalurgy.
And you endure day after day after day of it. And the high priest, while he's not chatty, he's not afraid to talk to you. He tells you about progress. He says they're looking for a better way. They're looking for the right sigils, the right runic combinations, the right sort of magic to combat the condition that is the spell blood, and you are helping them to discover that. And you were chosen because you are so resilient naturally. Because you, Justice, your body has adapted a natural means of healing itself. And so, as long as they're careful to leave you with just a bit, instead of siphoning it all, you will help progress their work. Their last host did not self-heal as well, not naturally, and so their experiments took a toll. He broke. And so they have been without a test subject. It has halted their research. But with you, they will make leaps and strides again. This other person, you get a name. It was Tricenal. Apparently, he's the one who taught Maxwell magic.
Uh-oh. Damn.
That's
Maybe
okay
not
though,
torture
because
for it.
they were careful and they kept him alive for a long time. But the longer it went on, the more difficult it became to mend his. So you undergo this gruesome torture. Then something different happens to you. Your captors come in and they take you to see Lord Titanius. There he talks with you about the rhetoric of the blood plague and how it's a disease. And while he doesn't necessarily agree with the dogma of the keepers, he is aligned with how the affliction of the spell blood is something that it needs to be purged, cured. That he's not a cruel man, that he's not a villain in this story. He's the savior, and he's here to help people. That's what him and the keepers and his mercenaries do. And he tells you about an elite squad of mercenaries, ones that have benefited from the research that they have been doing about the Spellbloods, and that he's sure eventually you're going to see things his way. We would like to impart upon you a gift, because we're going to let you go.
I would ask you a question.
No, you don't have time. We have 15 minutes.
I want you to look at your daughter's medallion, where it is placed on her body, just to see what is happening to her. And tell me if you think that that answer is okay.
First of all, you don't speak to me about my daughter. That medallion's a prototype. It's cruel, yes. And it's too much. But have you talked to her about it? She doesn't want to be free of it. She has chosen to keep it. She knows it is going to kill her. That's what she wants.
From the sounds of it, to be free of you.
You'll understand one day when you have children.
I'm done.
That
was high five. High five. That was perfect.
That was it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Kid, you understand.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to go watch that last minute again because I had to go pee.
Ah, you missed out the best fucking
So,
one-liner in the game.
several times a day, you come and talk to Titanius about this and the Spellbloods and his mercenary army, and maybe he just talks to you about warrior stuff in general or whatever. But all the while, the keepers are priming you. They have an artificer among their ranks who tattoos sigils in a special ink made from the bloodstone dust. And in a lengthy process, they go through working these sigils into your body. All right. Let's see. One more to say on that. Okay, Maxwell. Whew. Maxwell is taken away, and you're taken to a room. It's the infirmary of sorts in the estate, and you're strapped down to the operating table, and there one of the keepers works on you. He begins to tirelessly slave away, installing medallion after medallion after medallion of the Electrum Bloodstone artifacts into your flesh. They tear away into your flesh and put the shredded metal roots of the thing into your body. An incredibly painful procedure, which has Maxwell passing out from some of the more intense and larger installations. But they seem to mend you and heal you up after each process. And they continue to go until they're satisfied, and you have maybe, we'll say 7 of the things in your body.
Seven amulets.
7 amulets.
Damn.
It's like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Elizabeth had 1.
She wasn't a wizard too, though.
So that's true. She also wasn't as powerful as Maxwell.
I don't know. She could explodinate someone.
Yeah.
Open up its mind.
Peasant.
It's commoner.
What spell is that, by the way? Because like my next character.
Lightning bolt.
Oh yeah. Arcane Surge does 1d6 arcane damage. 4 points is just too much for a commoner.
Backhand.
Right?
You're just backhanding him.
Where?
Where's my backhand martial arts style for Dread Realm?
It's called A Pimp Named Slickback.
All right. So after several days go by, Maxwell, eventually you recover from your procedure, and you're allowed to go to walk around the house. And the implants cause you pain. They're still sore and raw from the surgery, but ultimately you have no spell points.
Okay, then I go to the 3rd story.
Like the story after this, or
Like to
No.
jump off the.
Yeah.
Oh.
go to
Thanks,
the
Steven.
third
Thanks.
the third
Thanks.
third story of a 2-story house. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was 3 stories.
Okay. Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
then I go to the 2nd story. Whatever.
Well, the 3rd story. Sure. You're right. 3 stories. What are we doing?
Well, I leave a note saying that his house will die with him, and he will never take me. And I jump.
All right. You jump.
Geronimo.
Swan dive it.
All right. You're laying there broken on the ground, busted arm, busted leg, bleeding pretty bad, and you would die if you don't receive any healing magic. Which fortunately, some of the house servants scream and run and go get help. The keepers rush to your aid.
Oh, then I do it again.
Your legs are broken.
Well, they
I'll do it again and again.
they mend your wounds now, and I guess put you on house arrest, and now they're gonna have to chain you to your room. So you get that now. So Maxwell was gonna be free with his sister to roam his house, but now he's chained to.
He's on suicide watch.
Then I don't eat.
Epstein.
Damn.
Then
Okay.
He says, "Give me magic or give me death."
Elizabeth pleads with you. You know, you can't let it end like this. You can't choose death over this. We're stronger than this.
I don't.
At first, I thought I wanted to die too, but now that you're back, I think that we could survive this. We could make the best of it.
This.
Okay. Maxwell gives her the silent treatment. Is that what you're saying?
I say one thing. This family needs to burn.
Damn, he just straight up said that his sister needs to burn. That's fucked up.
It's like they're witches or something.
It's like all spellblades deserve to die.
All right. Whew, 5 minutes. Can we finish it?
Do it.
All right. One particular night, in the middle of the night, during the late watch, One too many of the keepers leaves the dungeon unwatched for one too many moments as Elizabeth finds her way into the dungeon. With the guards briefly away, she is free to open the cells and release the manacles.
Is she letting us out? Is that going?
What?
Who's she
That
letting
is
out?
what just happened.
She's letting all of you out.
Okay. We're gonna go. I guess. Right? Yeah, let's go.
Anybody gonna ask her where Maxwell is? Hey,
Yeah,
where's Maxwell?
They've moved him to a room on the first floor. He's chained up there. I don't have the
We go bust him out.
Yeah, let's do it, right?
All right. 3 minutes.
Let's go.
Been here.
You go to bust him out. You break his chains and free Maxwell. He's glad to see you all. The party is once again reunited, all of you having endured the pain of the last 10 days. Now you're together.
And Max was like, "Where's the third floor?"
Elizabeth comes with you guys. She wants to go. She wants out of the house. Wherever Maxwell's going, she will.
Come on, Maxwell, let's go.
Before you can escape the house, Lord Titanius shows up. He doesn't understand why you would leave. We're so close to finding a cure. You have all been irreplaceable in the efforts and the research of curing this plague, of curing this disease. Why would you go? You're so selfish. It leads to a battle with this titan of a man, this warrior's warrior, this general of decades. And we'll say both sides are well spent by the time the general is wounded.